Good evening. Good evening. And good evening. It's Friday. Friday evening. Or morning. Or night. Depending where you are. Might even be Saturday, depending where you are. But it's probably not. And we're going to continue where we left off yesterday. Where did we leave off yesterday? You might be wondering. We had just been to see this goon. His name began with an A. In Neverwinter. The thieves had finally pulled through and let us see him. And what that gave us was another quest. This place got attacked. That's right. It got attacked. And we had to... that one lady got captured. So we need to go and rescue her. Chandra. Because she knows where to find some guy's house. And we need to go into some guy's house. Unfortunately, we need to bring this bishop guy along.
Yeah.
Hey, he's chaotic evil. What the hell, man? He's also level 12, which I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate that for multiple reasons, right?
Yes.
Because if he's level 12 at this point, that sort of implies, if you think about it, that we should be level 12 at this point. Right? Like it should be scaling him to the point where we are. But we're not level 12. We're level 9. Which is actually a real pisser. We did sell all his equipment, which I appreciate. Everyone's near death. It's understandable. And we need to go to that one place. I think we need to talk to this guy to go there.
You about ready to leave? Every moment we wait, your farm girl gets farther away.
Yeah, let's go. We have to bring Bishop. Which is fine.
Hold on.
Look how small
Something
we
isn't
are.
right.
We're going to Luskan. Yeah, we'll just have to be careful then, Bishop.
Wait, I don't see any of the livestock either. They didn't take them all to market, trust me. We're on the trail of our friends, though. They're moving fast, but it looks like we've closed in a bit.
Animal rebellion? Look, how do you know we're on their trail? Because I'm a ranger and I'm really cool.
Their trail's hard to miss. They may know where they're going, but they aren't bothering to hide their tracks. It's almost as if they want us to keep up. I don't like it. Keep your eyes open and your weapon handy.
Yeah, they probably
Smell
do
an
want us to
ambush.
keep up, right? They probably do want us to keep up. We're the Calic Char. They want to kill us. I wouldn't be very surprised if they wanted us to keep up. Bishop, stop fighting back, man. Please be worth a good amount of XP. Uh, 71. Hey, 71's not bad. I can live with 71. Let's just get that immunity to magic missiles. Let's drop down a safety save. And let's murder some fools. Do a lot of damage now. Hey, Hans! It's going alright? It's going A-okay. Glad it's Friday. Nothing to do till Monday, except murder people. In the game, obviously. I was planning out my build again, taking into account the thoughts I was having yesterday regarding fighter. And Jesus, so many gifts. And by going fighter instead of I should probably heal. By going fighter instead of a ranger like I was planning, we're going to be really strong. We're still only going to have 17 attacks per round, but we're going to be doing a lot more damage, and our chance to hit is going to be a lot better. It's going to be really, really good. Got no idea how strong we're going to be by the end game. And we're gradually creeping our way there. Exactly, weapon specialization. Exactly that. Weapon specialization, greater weapon focus. Once we get into the expansion and can get our epic levels, then we can also get epic weapon specialization, which is like +6 damage. Crazy. And epic weapon focus, which is like +4 to attack.
Nice little ambush they planned here. Decent effort, sloppy execution. It might have even worked if I hadn't been here.
Did he just say that?
And I was wondering where their reinforcements were. Come on, we're not done here yet.
It might have even worked if I wasn't here. Is he mental? You did 4 levels of fighter for your Zen Archer as well because of this. Yeah. Totally. We need to heal. I'm a bit worried about this fight because we didn't get to rest between it. But I'm not massively worried about it, just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Then a 5th level on 23 to get epic weapon spec. That's smart. That's real smart. I need these mages dead. Magic missiles is our biggest threat right now. Did he enlarge himself? That just makes him easier to hit. This is a bit sketchy. But, as the name of the stream suggests, we are a golden god. I think we'll be fine. Maybe I should drink a potion, but drinking a potion is kind of like admitting defeat. You know? That's how I see potions. They're very much admitting defeat. Doing cheeky combat saves though, I don't consider that admitting defeat. I know I did already drink a potion, but that was because it was between fights. Drinking a potion between fights is totally not admitting defeat. Cha! We're like really strong already. The one issue I had when I was building my fighter, which I'm trying to figure out how to work around, is I'm using a dagger, right? Because daggers are totally awesome. But
they left a large force in this village, which means it'll be easier on us when we catch up to
Who's
the
that?
others, as long as we catch them before they go to ground.
But the problem is, then I need to take weapon spec in both Kammer and daggers, which is a little bit awkward. Oh look, if their forces are divided, good. But that means the remainder will travel faster. Yeah.
Huh? Well now, aren't you a bright ray of hope? But you're right. And what's more, our friends won't be leaving an obvious trail this time, since they don't have the men to bait any more ambushes.
Kind of weird how this guy's chaotic evil. He doesn't seem chaotic evil. He's not your general chaotic evil guy, you know? If this was the best they could do, we'll be fine.
A little difficult, but we handled it. More than could be said for the villagers here giving up their homes to the enemy. Surprised the Giths left any of them alive. It'd be more mercy than I'd show them.
A dagger's compatible with Flurry of Blows? No. But that's why we use a Kammer in our main hand. As long as we use a Kammer in our main hand, then they totally are compatible with Flurry of Blows. Kind of. Because you don't get Flurry of Blows on your offhand attacks. So, using a dagger is totally fine. Flurry of Blows is just for the main hand. So that's really cool. Until we become epic and we get perfect 2-weapon fighting. Kukri are too large. Kukri are medium weapons. We can't use them. Unless I take Monkey Grip, which I don't really want to do. In fact, I don't think even Monkey Grip would help. Yeah, but once we get perfect 2-weapon fighting, that makes it so we do the same amount of attacks with our offhand that we do with our main hand. So, we'll have a dagger in our offhand, we'll use a Kammer in our main hand, Flurry of Blow on the Kammers, right, gives us +2 extra attacks once it's Greater Flurry of Blow. Then, brilliant, perfect 2-weapon fighting gives us those 2 extra Flurry of Blow attacks with our dagger. And that's true, I've tested it. So we will be able to use Flurry of Blow with our daggers once we hit like level 21. Those who stand up for themselves are the ones who deserve to live, totally.
Oh, that's what I say. After all, if you aren't willing to kill for it, how important can it be? All right then, let's head out. We have a lot of ground to cover, and I'll...
Forgive me. Are you hunting a woman, Chandra Jarrow?
I don't think it's even a bug, Hans. I think it's working as intended. Because all it says is you get the same amount of attacks as you do with your main hand, right? It doesn't say anywhere, not including Flurry of Blows. I think it's a loophole more than a bug. Yeah, we're hunting Chandra Jarrow. I mean, hunting's a bit of a odd word. We're rescuing her, but I guess we're hunting her at the same time.
Those creatures. We heard her screaming as they were carrying her off. I tried to call out to her, but I didn't realize they had her at first. But she makes a merchant run through Ember and Port Last during harvest season. We hadn't seen her yet this year, though. And, sorry, where are my manners? I am Elaine. Please, I saw the beast taking her to the mountains to the north and east. They barely have an hour on you.
Oh,
They
you mean
were
the camera in
moving
the main
fast. And thank you for saving us from those creatures. I can't thank you.
Look, you've already done enough by letting them ambush us.
Listen to our leader. Next time, fight, girl. Or next time, you'll die. Now, can we go without more mewling dogs getting in our way? Every moment we wait, the trail gets colder.
The camera in the main hand. No, Flurry of Blows specifically says it works with camera. Hey look, Orc Slayer. Doesn't really, say it does anything for us. But yeah, Flurry of Blows specifically says that it works with camera. When fighting with unarmed attacks, quarterstaves, shuriken, or cameras. So that's very cool. Very cool. Let's rest. Let's loot. Let's see if they've got a shopkeeper. Let's try and steal all their stuff. You know, just do the rounds. It shouldn't with a dagger in the offhand. I would argue that it should with a dagger in the offhand. I mean, maybe we shouldn't get the extra Flurry of Blows attacks on the offhand dagger when we do perfect dual wielding, but I kind of think we should as well. I'm firmly on team working as intended. I appreciate that potion of cure serious wounds. You would say I'm more of a silver god. No. Absolutely not. Oh, we can't open these doors. Okay. Please let me into one of these houses. We're really strong now, Meebit. Really strong. We've got 5 attacks around. 6, actually, I think, technically. Yeah, 6 attacks around. It says we've got 5, but we've actually got 6. It's you! You're the one who will destroy Ember. Yeah, what are you talking about? I was mistaken. Strange, the killer looks like you but isn't. Ooh, do we have an evil twin? Ember cannot be saved. All within the village, when the time comes, will perish, except one, me. Maybe you're the one who destroys Ember then. I think you're carrying something which will allow me to survive. You cannot help me in any other way. Look, I need everything I have. So be it. When you next see me, I will be dead. Alright, Marcus. Who even are you? Shit, maybe I should have given him it. Marcus, come back. What do you want? Thank you. You have nothing I can use. What about him? Let him have a look, Bishop. Your knife. Bishop's knife? Yeah, go on then. Give him the knife. Actually, what's so special about the knife? I've played stronger. At the moment, it's a slow burn. It's gonna get better. Unless this knife is going between his eyes, it's staying with me. Look, keep traveling with me and I'll make sure you're rewarded 10 times over. That's arguably maybe true. Fine, but I'm not gonna forget this. Okay. There you go, Marcus. Enjoy having Bishop's knife. Who are the Dwarven Scouts? Dwarven Scouts? Infinite Bears. Yeah, better than Infinite Bears. Infinite Bears was good, but think about how long it took to set up. Oh, it's the Iron Fists. Oh, I should bring what's his name? Better than Wrath of the Righteous Summoner. Look, you can't compare that in this game. In this game, you can only summon one guy. What the hell? Oh, I came to the wrong place. You can't compare builds from other games. I can proudly say this is the strongest build I've ever done in Neverwinter Nights 2. Let's ignore the fact that it's the only build I've done in Neverwinter Nights 2. But it's still pretty damn strong. Let's take Kelgar up to see those dwarves. And I'm going to make the bold claim that this is the best monk build in Neverwinter Nights 2. Yeah, animal companion plus one summon, totally. I'm going to make the bold claim that it's the best build in Neverwinter Nights 2. For a monk. Did I come to the wrong place again? God damn it.
You're Kalmar? I could say the same. What are you doing here, far from Iron Fist lands?
Not as far as you'd think, Kelgar, though I doubt we are here for the same reasons.
Who is this man?
This here's Kalmar, one of the best scouts of the Iron Fist clan, and good in a fight. Neither one, of course, explains what he's doing here, though.
It's clan business, not for outsiders.
Ah, but Kalmar, these are friends. Whose blood is that on your armor? Orc?
We're scouting out the old Iron Fist clan hold in these mountains, seeing if it can be reopened or retaken.
Ooh.
There are bugbears blocking the way, but they will not do so for long.
Bugbears? Then what are we waiting for? Let's bury them!
It's nothing we can't handle, Kelgar. No need to shed the blood of non-clan, and this is an Iron Fist matter.
Nonsense. He's all
Where'd he get that weapon
for
from?
a fight. What say you all? You all want to give the vultures some bugbear corpses to feast on? So, what say you?
Yeah, we'll help out.
We are grateful for the gesture, but such false courtesies are wasted on us. Kelgar, stay with your new band. We neither asked for your help nor require it. This is Iron Fist clan business.
Huh? I'm Iron Fist clan. Your fight is my fight.
Those were not the words you used when you left so long ago to pursue this mad idea of yours. You seek to learn how to fight, but you have cast aside the why of it. Clan honor, duty, these are things you have forgotten the value of. If you wish to help, then know that the door is sealed to the clan hold, and if you can recount the legend of King Lodrum, then you will know how to open it. I think that part of our history is fresh enough in your mind. Whether you return or not, it does not matter to me, and it does not matter to the clan.
Yeah, we're with you.
All right, then. Let's get to the clan hold door. Hopefully there's something beyond it that needs to be taught a lesson in battle.
If you truly want to help us, then come back to us when you have done something of note. Not words, Kelgar. Until then, we have little more to say.
My sub-race is totally awesome and OP. That's true. Random question. You wonder if the Crimson Oars could beat the Frozen Souls Bear? No. The Frozen Souls Bear is unkillable. And kills anyone who it even steps near. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna see if he really does have an axe. He does. I need to sell that.
What? What do you want?
Okay. Let's go kill some bugbears. How are they called? Svirfneblin. I'll type it out. Svirfneblin. You might not pronounce it Svirfneblin. But that's how it's spelled. Come on, bugbears. Bishop, sod off, man. Did I level up one of my guys to make items? No, not yet. I'm still debating whether to do it. Four XP. Four XP. Why am I here? Just to suffer. I want to level up a wizard so that we can do enchantments. I feel like we're going to need to enchant some cameras and daggers. Well, not need to, but it'll be real handy if we do. Pretty sure it's pronounced more like Svirfneblin. Yeah, maybe. Dwarf eats all the XP. No, the dwarf should be getting us more XP. Because he's only level 3. Bishop is stealing all the XP. Bishop's level 12, if you can believe that. It's that goddamn scumbag Bishop. But the dwarf should be bringing that down, because he's level 3.
Yes?
Enchantment? Enchantment.
One of my brothers. Struck down by bugbears. If Kulmar is right, we Iron Fists can't afford to lose any more of our clan. If I had been leading this expedition, we wouldn't have been caught by surprise by the bugbears. I can promise you that.
Look, let's complete the mission and help your clan.
There is that. I'll not let my people down. Ha! He died in battle. I dishonor his memory with all this hand-wringing.
You hate Kelgar's accent. It's a bit of an odd one. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be.
Look, another dwarf. The bait we set has drawn more, as we hoped. You'll all pay for his death, for Iron Fist!
For Iron Fist. Maybe I can become an honorary member of Clan Iron Fist. Like my dude's helm, it's totally awesome, right? Makes us look like a king. A golden god. See, look, we kick ass. And soon we'll kick more ass. I don't think we get much next level. But the level after that, we get another attack. Then we'll be up to 7 attacks per round. And then we start putting points into fighter. Poor bastard. Hey, 16 XP for that guy. He must have been pretty strong. Yoink. Now he goes Super Kelgar. Yeah! We're already helping him with his monk training. He's not wearing any armor. He's not got a weapon. Really, stripping him of all his gear was, you know, the best thing we could have done. The magic 4+1 fighter levels, totally. Except we're gonna get 19 levels in fighter by the end of the expansion. The only real problem we have is health. We could solve our health dilemma. Would be alright. Maybe I should take toughness. Maybe I should find a way to get more than 8 constitution. What does fighter give me over monk? Weapon specialization, a lot more combat feats, maybe more health? I assume more health. Hey, that may help with the health problem. We can wear armor, technically. We might wear armor, you know? What does wearing armor lose us? Our wisdom bonus to AC. I feel like that's a pretty good trade-off. If it doesn't lose us anything else, you better believe we're wearing heavy armor. But I don't know if we do lose anything else. D10 for fighter. Oh, that is better than monk then. Monk's D8. I also lose flurry and fast movement. Do I lose flurry? Are you sure I lose flurry? It doesn't say I lose flurry. Plus the base monk KC bonus. Yeah, but that's only like, what? For us it's going to be like, we're going to be getting like, what, +2 from being a monk? So losing 2, it's really not going to matter that much, is it? Monk has to be without armor. Yeah. I guess we'll see, right? Because when we go fighter, we get heavy armor for free, so we can equip it and do some testing. But depending on what it strips away from us, we might be wearing it. You're going to be a tasty treat. I haven't had dwarf meat in weeks. We should roast him, blacken his skin until he crunches in our teeth. Let me out this cage, I'll break those teeth of yours. KR Iron Fist. Ooh. Move says, I'm talking about base D&D. You punched a shadow in this game, so I don't know for sure. Yeah, totally. Better test it in my mock-up thing I downloaded. Yeah, I could do. I think we'll just wait till level 11. It's only 2 levels away, and we get the heavy armor for free, so... You know, we can test it. Right, they're just going to be talking junk about this guy. Let's beat them up. I only can't level anymore after my fighter. Yeah, that's okay, though. Because we're definitely going fighter. So if you can't level anymore after fighter, how do you do your 4 level dip? Yeah, I know, but I punched a shadow at level 1. I was level 1 when I was punching shadows. Nice work! Wish I'd been able to get out of this cage before you killed him. Hate to miss a good fight. Are you okay? Nothing serious, just a few bruises. Are the rest of my clansmen safe? Maybe. Yeah. Thanks for the rescue. Didn't want to meet my end in the belly of those creatures. Yeah. I don't know what questions I want to ask, but I guess I can. I'll tell you what I can. Do you know what's ahead? More bugbears. Okay. Fair enough. If you need a home, you'll always have one with the Iron Fists. I'm honoured. I'll hold him to that. Quite an honour he gave you, but that's Iron Fist hospitality and gratitude for you. It's almost legendary. Almost legendary. You mean after I take a level in fight or anything else, I can't level any further as a monk? Exactly, Hans. So how do you do your fighter dip? Because you said you take 4 levels in fighter. Or do you start as a fighter? Do you start as a fighter and then become a monk? The game definitely says that, Anna. The game definitely says that if you take anything apart from monk, you're not allowed to be a monk anymore. I thought you left the Iron Fist to come to Neverwinter. Left them? I didn't leave my brothers behind. But they said you did. To come to Neverwinter you did, yeah. But I didn't abandon them. It's not leaving them behind, it's looking for battle in another direction. Well, you should respect your duty to your homeland, Kelgar. What are you saying? That's my honor you're talking. Oh shit, influence lost. Say I came here for myself, over my people. Yeah. I'm sick of trading words with you. Okay. Damn it, I need to get influence. Mevib. Nobody cares about fighter warlocks. Mevib's got fighter warlocks on the brain. Mevib gets paid by the Forgotten Realms every time he recommends fighter warlock. It's a pact he made. I should probably use this. You know, considering how shit these bugbears are, it'd be nice if they were worth decent XP. I guess they're worth more than 4 anymore. When we were only getting 4 for them, it was kind of annoying. But, 22. That's more than some City Watch, guys. My fighter dip is going to be the deepest fighter dip. And it's going to be the best fighter dip. By the end of this campaign, you guys are going to be like, okay, Callum, you have created the best monk build. It's true. And the best fighter build. It's going to be a combination of both.
Carry this much. It's too heavy.
Should probably rest. Oh, bugbears. The old Kama dagger routine. Just can't beat it. Especially if we can get a good dagger. I'm not making the best fight with my 11 monk levels. Okay, Meebib. Whatever you say.
You won't have me.
I'm pretty sure I am. Yoink. Best fighter build has no monk levels. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's madness. Where am I supposed to be going? Do 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 do. I guess I've been everywhere? Yeah. The best monk has fighter levels, and the best fighter has monk levels. It's just the way it works. Send out another search party. Make sure you find every one of those dwarves. Yeah, good luck with that. Maybe we'll find orcs too. We're getting tired of having to avoid them. Groom. We already told you, leave the orcs be. Let them and the humans kill each other. Good plan, good plan. Go find the sneaking dwarves. I must let my brother know they're here. Seems we're not as well hidden as we thought. Destroy these intruders, then find the rest. Uh-huh. Stop fighting, you two. Best fighter has warlock levels, and the best warlock has warlock levels. Yeah, but warlocks are crappy, so, you know. You have to take that into account. When you think about taking warlock levels, you have to take into account that warlocks are crappy. Warlocks are definitively not swag. Strange part. Yeah, I'll take a strange part. Sure. Pathetic. $50 XP for finding that ore. If I do that, will he just kill everyone for me? No. Turns it on for everyone. God damn it. Sod off, Bishop.
Let's get him. See you all in hell.
Dee 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 dee. If you go fighter, like pure fighter, your problem is you're going to be shitty. Because what do fighters have really on their own if you go pure fighter? Not much. 18 XP. Ugh. Feats. Yeah, but feats can only take you so far, right? Like, how many feats do you really need? I would argue, not very many. I mean, I know I decided to go fighter so that I could get more feats. But that's in combination with being a monk. If you were just a regular fighter, what feats are you going to take? Oh, I'll take cleave so that when I kill someone I get a free hit on someone else. Wow, that sounds really great. Oh, I'll take whirlwind so that I can attack everyone once. Great. You know what's better than that? 17 attacks per round. Hello, Grishk and Groom. Oh, it's Groom! That was your question for me. Why so many levels in Fighter? Because you could not think of many things that offered other than a higher D10. The feats. As much as I was just saying, you don't need that many feats. For my build, I actually need a lot of feats. Because I'm using daggers and Kama. That means I need a lot of feats for getting, like, weapon specialization in dagger and Kama. And stuff like that. And I could just use 2 Kama. But I think I like having a dagger. Gets us 2 extra attack. Plus it crits more often. Right, these guys are going to pick up all the junk. Daggers have nice enchantments. Yeah, totally. Totally. If we can enchant. Greater boots of tumbling. Greater boots of trash. Dee dee dee. Hello, bugbears. Is that money? They seem to be arguing over something. Yeah, I'll hide.
Already agreed, Pastak. We split the gold evenly. I do the most. I should get most of the gold. We only killed 2 of the dwarves, Pastak. And you killed 1. So I share most of the gold with Morgrove. Then if I kill you, I'll take your share. Do it. We don't need Pastak. Now, Pastak's share is mine.
Huh, that's pretty good.
We split the gold evenly.
Shame I don't get XP for that. Oh, those you find. Yeah, I'd like to find a good dagger. A good dagger, a good kammer. I mean, our kammer's alright. But we do need a good dagger. Our current dagger's kinda trash. I want one with elemental damage, ideally. Wonder if I got attack of opportunity on that guy. Let's not question it, I guess. It's funny how much voice and audio in this game from so long ago. A lot of RPGs nowadays have so little. It's because a lot of RPGs these days are made by smaller studios, right? Or lazier studios. They can get away with it. I guess that's the other thing. They can get away with it. And then they release a special super cool enhanced edition that does have audio, and people go, wow, that's really novel. What is this?
Doesn't look like anything dwarves would have created. Too complicated.
Uh-huh. Well, maybe this part I found belongs to it. Nice. Nice. Do. I think there's going to be a big fight in here. Let's get our rod ready. You killed my brothers. Good. Now I don't have to share with them. Kill them. We'll find the other dwarves after we're through here. Okay. Good luck with that. Four XP. Oh. Why am I getting attacks of opportunity on these guys? I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but it's very strange. Oh, I know why. Because they're using their fists. And they must not have improved unarmed, right? That's what it is.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Yes.
That's actually what it is. They don't have improved unarmed combat and they're using their fists. So every time they attack us, we're getting an attack of opportunity.
What do you want?
That's a bit weird, isn't it? Pretty good, though. Phew. Yoink. Gauntlets of Iron Fist. I don't believe it. I thought they'd been lost forever. What are they? My clan history may not be what it should, but I know what these are. The Gauntlets of Iron Fist, held by the first of our kings. Torim Iron Fist, our last great king, was said to have worn them when our homeland fell to the orcs. That would mean this clan hold is... This must be our first clan hold. The halls where Torim made his final stand. If I had only known this place was here, that these were here. So they're relics. Much more than that. We Iron Fists wouldn't wear something like these if they didn't have a practical use too. Anyone who wears them gains a strength of 10, maybe 20. It's how the clan earned the name Iron Fist. Iron Fist. With these, you could probably punch through a stone wall. Hey, sounds good. And that's just the beginning. It said that if the wearer also wielded the hammer of Iron Fist, he could fell dragons with one blow. Damn. Must be destiny I found them. It must mean that Iron Fist clan shall retain our home. That would be a great day. That would be a truly great day. And think, I would never have come here, met my brothers, if you'd not brought me to the mountains. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Hey, you should take the gauntlets. You performed a great service for me and my clan. Thanks, I'll make good use of it. Right, I did offer it after all. Yeah. Shit, I wonder if I could have said you keep them, and then I could have just used them anyway. But they do sound pretty good. Attack bonus +1. Damage bonus. Wait, are these actually really good? These bonuses... 1d4 bludgeoning. Is that if you're using your fists? I assume so. Still, 3 strength. Can't go wrong with 3 strength. Yeah. I think that's better than the AC. Maybe. Possibly. How do I get there? Maybe they're worth using. Yeah, at 16 I would get another strength bonus, but I don't know if we'll be able to get 16 strength. I could put a point into strength, but I'm not best stoked about the idea of doing that. Aha! The mystery door. Oh. Well, it was a mystery door. How the hell do you get in there? No, wait, never mind. I'm being a fool. Okay, that's everything. How do I get out of here now? Mm-hmm. It's a shame to lose that 4 influence with Kelgar. I do need to get my influence up with him. But whatever. Am I really willing to miss out on 3 AC? Nice if there was a way to farm influence. I can probably get a bunch of it by going through his dialogue options, actually. And I think you can repeat his dialogue options. So maybe you can farm influence that way. Hello, Kulmar.
If you have not entered the clan hold, then you have no business with us.
But I have. It's collapsed.
The rock in this region has always proven difficult to carve, and it's not one for keeping its shape without a good hammer disciplining it. We'll have to find another way then. There's other entrances we might be able to uncover.
But we found something else. Look at this, Kulmar. What do you see?
It's a pair of gauntlets, Kelgar. Well crafted, to be sure. And they have the mark of by Clan Geddon's hammer. Are my eyes blinded? Are those the gauntlets of Iron Fist?
The same. Who knows what other treasures are buried deep in the clan hold, Kulmar? But if we found these after
By Clan Geddon's hammer.
Who knows, even the rest of it might be down there.
You found a relic, Kelgar. Part of our history.
I didn't do it. You have my friend here to thank. And we never would have known this place to be here if you hadn't been here before us, Kulmar. And the gauntlets, well, they should rest with the clan, I think.
No, Kelgar. If you two found them, then they were meant to be held by you both.
Yeah.
For a time. When your journey is done, perhaps you shall return them to us.
Are you good to keep traveling these mountains? If you like, I could...
Our wounds have healed, and you've already given us enough aid. Perhaps we were too quick to judge your allies, Kelgar. The Iron Fist clan is in your debt. This I swear to you in stone and steel. Such a debt shall not be forgotten in the days to come. And Kelgar, if your path lies with this one, so be it. But the clan shall await your return.
It shall not be long, I think, Kulmar. But someone needs to watch out for this little one.
What?
Or else he'll be lying in a grave.
Kelgar. Little compared to you.
Very well, Kelgar. May stone shield you from the
I mean, I am a
sky
little
and
compared to
ale
him.
Be always at your hand, but not too much ale. You know how you get after the 12th tankard.
Well, that was a chance encounter. And a chance to do some good, I think. The Iron Fists have had rough times these past few years. So, are we ready to crack some more skulls?
Yeah, let's go. Look, Kelgar. You need to gain Kelgar's trust to make him see where you wronged his brothers. You need to gain Kelgar's trust to do that one. And then I'm not sure how I do the Trial of Justice. But I want him to become a monk, because he might get some good monk equipment that I can steal off him. But let's take him home. We'll also go and sell, because our inventory's getting pretty full. And then we can go to Luskan. Oh, shopkeep. How would you like to buy a whole bunch of crap? I'll keep the lesser restorations, you never know. Fox is cunning. Is that int? Yeah. Keep the cat's grace. Sell all this crap. Sell these healers kits. I used to hold on to them for getting rid of disease, but we're immune to disease now, so they can all go. Mm-hmm. We're going to be selling for a while. Should have probably kept that necklace of acid resistance. What do I do with this orc medallion? I guess I'll hold on to it for now. I've got no idea. I'll keep those braces.
Follow me.
Sell all this crap.
Yeah?
Follow. Do it.
Sell that.
Yeah?
Sell that. Potion of Cure Disease. Sold. Armor of Loyalty, huh? Sell it. I think I really need that Shadow Priest journal. There we go.
Do it.
What about our bag? I want to try and clear out our bag. We've got a lot of crap in here. When they were playtesting this, I don't know how they didn't go, oh yeah, by the way, every time you take something out the bag and it resets to the top is incredibly annoying. This is back in the days when they did playtest games. Not sure how they missed out on that one. 'Cause it sure is a pain. Almost done. Right. Mm-hmm. Selling, selling, selling. Done and maybe done. Drop all this junk. Right, that's better. Let's go. Drop off Kelgar. I'd like to drop off Bishop, but the game's not going to let us. Have we got caught on something? You always get caught on stuff when you tell him to go somewhere. Look, he gets caught on these corners. It's not ideal. Right. Done. Dun 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 dun. Right. So long, Neverwinter. We'll be back. Maybe soon, I'm not sure. Well, we've not got any reason to be in Neverwinter anymore. Where am I supposed to be going? Githyanki base? Oh yeah, that makes sense. They kidnapped Chandra. Also, I don't think we got any quest XP for doing Kelgar's thing. Kind of insulting. We need 9,000-ish to level. Okay, Githyanki. Bring it on. Wow. Uh-oh. There we go. Good job they're wasting their time on magic missiles. Heal. Loot. Can't beat a bit of combat looting. Is that fire ever going to run out? Come on, guys, follow me. Wahaha. Well, that fire should have run out. When you kill a guy, doesn't the spell effect go away? I thought it did. Maybe it wasn't a spell. Is she killed? Have I sacrificed her on the altar of love? No, not yet. We were doing Kelgar's quest. We're on our way to rescue her so we can sacrifice her on the altar of love. Right, do ghosts first so we don't get magic missiles. The perfect crime. See, look, we're basically unstoppable. Who's this guy? Guyvan of the Road. Shopkeeper? Guyvan. Have we already met a guy called Guyvan? I think we might have. What's up, Guyvan of the Road? You crazy mofo. A fellow explorer, pleased to meet you. These githyanki are one of the strangest sights I've seen in my travels. I suppose the luck of the road brought you here to rescue me. Ooh, 250 XP for finding him. What are you doing here? Came here to see the Ilfarn ruins that are rumoured to be atop the mountain. Much to my surprise, the area was infested with githyanki. When they captured me, I think they intended to put an end to my travels altogether. But first they asked what I was doing here. Want to hear about it? When I mentioned I had some knowledge of the Ilfarn ruins, they kept me here instead. I don't speak their language, but I assume they were sending for someone else to question me. Then you came along. What do you know about the ruins? I'm not a scholar, but I've paid attention to the lessons the roads taught me over the years, and I know a little of the history of this place. Shall I tell you? Yeah, go on. Long, long ago, the Ilfarn had reached the height of its power, and had, like most glorious empires, slipped into comfortable apathy. The Netheril, a rival empire, were considered mostly harmless by the Ilfarn, until one night where the Netheril attacked the Ilfarn at this very place. They used their powerful magic to utterly annihilate the Ilfarn here. They left no man, woman, or child alive. They did this in order to send a message to the Ilfarn. The Ilfarn Empire got the message, and it propelled them into the creation of some sort of great guardian. I'm not too well versed on the Ilfarn Guardian, though. I hear it was created in another Ilfarn city, somewhere in the Sword Coast. I'd dearly love to find it. Me too. Thanks for the story, man. You're quite welcome. But now I must be moving on. I'm getting old, and I haven't many good travelling days left to me. I want to make the most of them. I thought you were going to be a shopkeeper. Good journey to you, traveller. May you see many profound sights, and live to tell your grandchildren of them. Yeah. That guy's alright. He gave us some XP. He gave us some lore. He gave us a compliment. Not bad. Let's rest, just in case there's more wizards up here. There probably are. Yeah. Okay. Hit him with the ghost. It's really nice that makes us immune to magic missile. It's beyond handy. $16 XP for these fools. I guess they die really fast though. Like really fast. And they've got stuff we can sell. Slow trap. I quite literally can't believe they've done this. We've not died yet this stream. That bodes well. Don't want to jinx it, but there's no denying we've not died. Deli says, you know, I don't recall seeing you get any bugs this playthrough, which is bonkers. We do have one bug, but it's a beneficial bug, so I'm okay with it. We have the bug where Flurry of Blows is giving us an extra attack. And what I mean is an extra attack on top of the extra attack that it's giving us. We're getting 2 extra attacks from Flurry of Blows. Ah, oh, come on, game! Literally no other place in this game has said you must gather your party. God damn it. I guess we're waiting for this guy to do the long walk. What a jerk. No other place has done the whole you must gather your party before venturing forth. No other zone. One extra attack for each weapon. No, just for our main hand. But the extra attack with our main hand gives us the attack bonus as if we were single wielding it. So that's pretty good. So it's more likely to hit as well. We get our 3 attacks, 13, 13, 8, and then we get another attack, which is 15. Because we don't get the penalty for dual wielding with the extra bugged attack. Really nice. If he encounters something and gets 1 point of experience, I lose the challenge. No, it's forcing him to be in my party, Lorenzo. It's forcing him to be in my party. It won't let me kick him out.
Zieri has foretold your coming, Kalakcha. She has sent me to end you.
Yeah, I am surprised you're talking to me.
I enjoy knowing my prey, Kalakcha. I find it sweetens the taste of their death. Zieri allows me this luxury.
Why do you keep calling me Kalakchar?
Kalakcha is the brand given to one who not only steals a silver sword, but destroys the sword to hide the crime, and then impudently carries its shards.
That's really specific. Yeah, this sort of thing happens often enough to have a name for it, because that's super specific.
Do you mock me? No, Kalakcha. Your title is fresh to our history. Zieri gave you this name to properly classify the severity of your crime.
Oh, cool. I don't think I broke the sword. It's possible I did, though. We don't actually know what happened to break the sword. But we did gather the shards to find answers. If he asks for the shards, I'm not giving him them. Even though I did say yesterday that we should be able to just hand over the shards and go, there you go, leave me alone. I'm not handing them over. We need that plus 10 HP.
You lie, Kalakcha. You gather the shards to use their power. I can feel the stink of your corruption mixed with the energy of the shards you possess. Very well, Kalakcha. We will talk as long as you continue to amuse me.
Okay. I have taken out his equipment, and I've set his I've set his AI to be I've turned his AI off. If a battle starts right away, make sure he does not aggro. Look. Sometimes he draws aggro, and there's nothing I can do about it. Sometimes they just decide to attack him. But he dies really fast, so it's okay. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, what have you done with Chandra?
The human girl has been kept intact until Zieri can extract the thoughts she needs from the girl's mind.
Okay. What do you want from her? They want access to the Haven. We already know the answer to that one. Look, let's just fight. I don't think I care about anything else.
Kalakcha. We will talk as long as you continue to amuse me.
I know all about Gith already from Planescape. Gith was the leader of the Githyanki, the one who led them in their rebellion against the Illithids. We know about the Silver Swords. Don't really care about the Lich Queen. Swordstalker is presumably... I'm gonna take a guess on what a Swordstalker is. A Swordstalker is a Githyanki who is tasked with reclaiming a silver sword that someone has stolen. Let's find out if I'm right.
We Swordstalkers are an elite order, tasked by the Lich Queen to recover our silver swords that have been lost and hunt the fools that steal them.
I was right.
Slay the Kalakcha for Zieri! Zieri! There is a problem.
Uh-oh.
Handle it! I am not finished here.
That was interesting. There's a problem. Handle it. Okay. See, look, he does steal aggro, which is kind of annoying. There's nothing that can be done for it. Oh, I already stripped him of his gear, absolutely. He's just standing in the corner and taking a pounding. Which does help me. I'll admit it does help me. But there's nothing I can do about it. Wahaha. 800 XP for these guys. But this is the bug I was talking about, Deli. You see here, this is 1 round's worth of attacks. So we get our 3 regular hits, 13, 13, 8. And then you see we get another hit that's plus 15. That's the bug. But there's nothing to be done about it. It only happens if you flurry of blows whilst having a camera in your main hand. But we're using camera, so, you know, we get that benefit. It's pretty nice, actually. I wonder what the problem was that that guy came up to him to talk about. We have a problem. Didn't I say I get another greater flurry of blows at level 14? Level 11. Level 11 we get another attack. That's why we're going to level 11 in Monk. Otherwise we'd be going to fight next level. But if we stick with Monk for 2 more levels, we get greater flurry of blows. And that gets us another attack. Ooh, a succubus. I guess that's what the problem was. She resists most of my damage. That could be a problem. I'm gonna heal. She actually resists all my damage. Even if I crit. We appear to have ourselves a stalemate. But maybe her buff will run out. This is a problem. Ooh, I damaged her. Okay, I can damage her. I don't know how I managed to damage her that one time. But clearly it's possible, so... Nothing. I attack. And nothing. Hmm. Here's a question, could I have avoided by any means the condition of having him follow me? No, because he's our guide. It's a story thing. It's a main quest thing. It's actually really annoying that he follows us. It's not even a good thing. He's making us get less XP from each fight. The Kama is slashing and acid damage. I guess we could try using our fists. One to 8 plus 2 plus 1d4. I think she's got 10 damage resist, so I think with our fists we're more likely to damage. Yeah. But yeah, that bishop guy actually steals our XP, so it's quite bad having him here. But it's story-wise, he's here to help us track down this Chandra lady. Yeah, we are damaging her with the fists. They are vaguely viable. We only get 3 attacks around though. Instead of our 6. Wow, I feel like she was worth more than 71 XP. On the plus side, we can just leave him there for the entire zone, hiding in that corner, so it's not too bad now. Better not be more succubi. What was that? Was that a trap? Yeah.
Find the githyanki leader and retrieve the shards from her Zexus.
Huh?
Leave no one alive. As for these newcomers, deal with them.
Oh, look, there's 3 succubi. Well, at least they're shit. Deal with the gift, then we'll deal with the succubi. Sadly, I don't really have any way to increase my damage. XP's coming along nicely, though. Also, they said that woman had shards. So if we kill her, maybe we can get the shards. Maybe they'll be good. Although I suspect the next shard is going to be quite shitty, actually. I suspect it's going to be like +1 to int, wisdom, and charisma. Because the last one we got was +1 to strength, dex, and con. And they wouldn't want to shaft casters. What's actually a silver sword? I don't know what it's made out of. It's like a special gift sword. In Baldur's Gate you get one that's really nice. In Baldur's Gate you get one and it's like a 1 in 10 chance to just instantly kill anyone it hits. It's really, really nice. Right, this is actually going to take forever. I'm not happy about it, but... Ooh, my circle of searing light. That's a really good idea, Hans. Oh, Hans, that's a good call. Wasn't going to waste it on her when she's near death. Nice. Yeah, it did only have 3 charges, but still. Almost killed one of them. Nice try, succubi. I guess they're not that bad to kill, if we crit. Hurrah! Good, good. This is tedious. There better not be many more succubi. Yoink. Let's rest. Sort out our equipment. Oh look, they killed a charmed one. That darkness implies another succubi. Succubus. They're gonna start magic missiling me. No. Good.
You won't have me. You won't.
Yoink. Cloak of protection versus law. Cloak of being sold to the first merchant we meet. Ooh, an imp. Who charmed that guy? Surely the imp didn't. No stealing my XP, guys. XP in this game is so hard to come by. You really can't let 45 XP slip you by. Could use my fists here, but as we're actually damaging him, I'm not going to. Good. This is going swimmingly. Oh no, it's that guy.
Listen, when I strike it, it's like the tolling of a bell.
I can still smell the stench of its creator on its surface, running deep into the ore. Why would the Gith keep such a thing, as broken as it is?
Dabra.
We should tear it apart. See if its limbs twitch when cleaved from the body.
I hope it kills them.
Why, it seems one victim has drawn others.
Be cool if you could befriend that construct. Like, don't worry, construct, I'll save you. Come and work for me now. They've got spell resistance. Hoisted by my own petard. Okay. These succubi have got more damage resistance. That's a problem. That's a real problem. I think with a crit, we can technically damage them. As long as we get a high rolling crit. It's not ideal though, is it? I'm assuming they've got 15 damage reduction. Well, shit. Maybe they'll have less damage reduction once their buffs wear off. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe. Yes. Okay, good. They were using Ghostly Visage, which gives them the extra 5 damage reduction. Once it runs out, we can hurt them. That's probably where they got the spell resistance from as well. Should have held off on using the Siren thing. They better not make me fight this construct right afterwards. It's so painful. Okay, good. One to go. Wahaha. So damage with our fist is currently 1d8. Rendering them really trash. That'd be 1d10 if we were medium-sized, I think. But we're not. Let's heal, just in case this guy does attack instantly. Most tedious fight so far? I think so. Wahaha.
Still.
Oh shit.
How did it get here? It looks like a prisoner.
I remember fighting it in Neverwinter.
Obviously, this thing wasn't on the githyanki side, whatever it was, or those demons, which means there's someone else tracking our movements. How many enemies do you have anyway? There's almost more than I can count. But you know, seems to me this thing could be worth some coin. Let's take it with us. Sell it off to a wizard.
I like how this guy thinks. Deal. Hell yeah, sell it off to a wizard.
Yeah.
What? What do you want?
Thanks for the heads up. Oh, not another succubus, man. Oh, I see. Everyone's teaming up on me now. That's the way it is, huh? Dee 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 dee. This could be worse. Wahaha. I mean, our fists aren't terrible. They're really not terrible. The damage they do is okay. The main downside is that we only get 3 attacks a round. That's why we go camera instead. The damage doesn't make up for the loss of 3 attacks per round. You suck, succubus. Just hurry up and die. Oh, I can use my thing. Nice. Yoink. I guess we'll stick with fists for now in this zone. There's so many succubi. Does make me worry about later on when more enemies have damage resistance. Well, yeah, we can deflect arrows when we're unarmed as well. I guess that's a bonus. Two succubi, the devil. 3 succubi and the devil. Great. I always wanted to kill the devil. Such a rare opportunity, my sisters. A mighty devil, trapped and helpless. Perhaps we can find a way to amuse him, to lessen his suffering. Or perhaps we could convince him to amuse us. What say you, devil? Are we not worthy of your attention? Sisters, it appears this handsome one is immune to our advances. Such a shame, and to be turned away by such indifference. I'm dreadfully hurt. But is he indifferent to pain? That, perhaps, is worthy to test. We're not alone. Yeah, come on, succubi. Bring it on. Right, we'll hold off on using Searing Blast until their buffs run out. Bet that devil's going to ask us a riddle. I can feel it in my bones. He's going to ask us a riddle. Come on, buffs, wear off. Hey look, we did 2 damage. Get wrecked. Nothing. I attack, and nothing. That's what you get for trying to cast darkness. Well, fair play. I guess she managed it. Didn't last for very long, though. Maybe the devil dispelled it. Here's hoping we never run into Succubi again. At least until our damage is up a bit. Weapon specialization will help with our damage. Plus 2 damage per hit. Could potentially put some points into strength, but I don't think it's worth it. Probably better off just finding like a belt of strength or something. I mean, these gloves are alright giving us plus 3, but it would have been nice if it was plus 4. Devil's just chilling out. Not even cheering us on. You better show gratitude. They were going to torture him, right? Good. Well met. I'm grateful to you for ridding me of those nuisances. Nice. How grateful. I doubt that was the reason for your timely arrival. Nevertheless, your actions have benefited me. I wish to help you in return. What can you offer? I offer you free passage to your destination. You see, I'm not here by choice. I was bound to this circle by the githyanki. Old enemies of yours, I believe. Not that old. We've only known them for like a couple of days. Once bound, I was forced to shape the barrier you see ahead to prevent any trespass. So how did the githyanki pass? It was not the githyanki that commanded such a shaping. My fortunes have shifted, and I've passed from one master to another. The soul of the githyanki who summoned me was devoured by a Tanari. Oh, don't start talking about the Blood War. A demon named Zaxis, a recent arrival. By consuming her, Zaxis has gained the githyanki's power over me, and I cannot disobey his command. If nothing is done, the barrier, unfortunately, will remain. But look, man, you said you were going to help me. So what? This barrier is no simple thing of stone, metal, or clever lock. Similar to the githyanki portals, this barrier exists outside this plane. It's been shaped into an extra-dimensional wall, through which nothing may pass. That's pretty cool. Cannot be dispelled, but my presence here feeds it and allows it to maintain its shape. If you were to banish me, however, it would resume its natural shape, a tiny sphere, far less of an obstruction than the wall ahead. How can I banish you? You can banish me by speaking my true name. And of course I will need your promise you'll only use it to banish me. Of course, man. What else would I do with your true name? I mean, come on. Give me some credit. This agreement will be as binding as this circle. If you have any doubts, please know I only wish free passage for us both. Do you agree? I give you my word. In such agreements, our ability to sense deception is high indeed. There's no need to test it. Once more, do you agree? Yeah, go on then. Now listen carefully. My true name is Mephasm. Speak my name and say, I command you to be banished from this place. Mephasm, I command you to join my party and kill all who oppose me, and I want 10,000 gold. You don't understand, I'm under no obligation to do other than what we just agreed on. No, I know your true name, right? It was worth a try. Okay, get out of here, Mephasm. Oh, he gave us the pebble. Acquired item, interdimensional sphere. Ooh. I always wanted an interdimensional sphere. Let's save and then let's use that sphere. Wow. Well, that was great. Totally worth it. I assume we use it for puzzles? I feel like we use it for puzzles. Oh, I am sick to death of succubi. And I didn't even rest. Wahaha. Better be something good in that chest. $5,000 XP to level. That's pretty good. Maybe knockdown is alright, you know? Nothing. I attack. And nothing. Sadly true. See, I could chug a potion of bull strength. That'd get us +1 damage. Doesn't seem worth it. I hate these succubi. Can I use that sphere on her? Yeah, but it does nothing. Does nothing, huh? It's long range, which implies it's probably an aggressive thing. Hmm. If I never see another succubus, it will be too soon. Like, they're not even threatening. They do no damage. They're just annoying, really. They're just annoying. But I think they're worth 75 XP, so... Well, 70-ish. They've got that going for them. Right, rest. Do 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 do. Oh, F off. Succubus. I was kind of hoping I'd have one spare that I could use on the imp. It's kind of weird when an imp is more threatening than a succubus. Yoink. Can't rest when there's enemies nearby. Okay, good to know. That means there's enemies up here. There's gonna be more succubi, you just know it. Yep.
Die! Die!
Oh my god, another one spawned behind us. Oh. Was the other one an illusion? How did she die so fast? She didn't have damage resist. Well, well, well. Mm-hmm. Wahaha. Imps are way more dangerous than succubi. Weird. I mean, they're still not threatening. But they are more threatening than succubi. I guess succubi's main thing is getting other people to fight for them, but still. Is there no loot up here? Oh, there is. Okay, good. Nice. Totally worth it for some throwing axe +1s. 3 of them. Why even are there succubi here? I guess they came with that demon guy, right? The Tanari. The tenacious Tanari. Do you have damage resistance? Yeah. No, don't do that. Might as well do something while she's losing that buff. Wahaha. Yeah, it's the same buff we use. It's really good. Well, I think that's the greater version of it. She's getting 25% concealment, whereas we only get 10%. So I think she's got the improved version of that buff. I'll never forgive this game for putting me up against this many succubi. With this much damage reduction. Next level we get our fists are considered lawful. I've got no idea what their damage reduction is, but it might be like chaotic, so lawful might get through it. But I don't think we'll level before we're done with the succubi, rendering that point somewhat moot. Somewhat academic. Nice. Although you know there's going to be more succubi in this room. I can feel it in my bones. Two succubi and this Zaxis guy. Zaxis does not know how you got past the barrier, but Zaxis is pleased to see you. All our bashing and rending have failed to open this door, but our claws will tear you easily. That does it. Let's put some arrows through his eyes and be done with this. Wait. I want some info. Why do you wait, mortal? Do you fear to face Zaxis? What's the problem with the doors, man? The doors do not yield to Zaxis. He scratches and tears at them, but they will not fall. Yeah, you probably need a key. I've run into that problem. Why are you here? Zaxis is not bound to tell you his task. Zaxis will let his claws speak for him. Look, I was sent to help, man. Ugh. He didn't fall for it. Worth a try. Kind of. Okay, Zaxis. I need somewhere where I can fight the succubi without fighting Zaxis. Succubi? Oh, there they are. Zaxis is surrounded by a horrible stench. Good to know.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
I see. Well played, Zaxis. This is a problem. He can actually hit us without needing to roll a 20. Only the second guy in the game to be able to do that so far. The fact that we're getting debuffed really doesn't help matters. I need that aura to go away. Damn it, Zaxis! Might have to drop a bunch of gear.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Still carrying too much. There we go. Run. Sorry, Bishop. It's not my fault you teleported to me. Huh? Save. Go invisible. The perfect crime? Maybe. If they went home, maybe. They didn't go home. Honestly, it's a good job I'm so great. Let's reload the game. That'll teleport Bishop to us. Then we'll be far enough away that we can rest. Nice. Right. How are we going to kill Zaxxas? Take out that other succubus first. Which we can probably do with Searing Light. As long as we don't get unlucky. Good. Now, Zaxxas. How's your damage resistance? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Does he have more than 10 though? No, he's got 10 damage resistance, so we can technically hurt him. It's just not very likely. Does he have regen? He shouldn't have regen, right? He's a demon. Yeah, this is fine, kind of. We can totally win this fight. Just a shame about this ability drain. So it's lowering our strength by 4, which is meaning it's a lot harder to get through his resistances. But not impossible. I can examine it with right click, really? Not the most useful amount of intel. I guess knowing the challenge rating is nice. If I could get far enough away that I could rest, we could just Searing Light him to death. Okay. The perfect crime? As long as he doesn't get his health back. Sorry, Zaxxas. The perfect crime. This game's quite lenient, you know? Oh, thank you. Wait, to open the door we just had to kill Zaxxas. Oh, the irony. To open the door, he just had to kill himself. Let's not go through that door yet. Hopefully now that he's dead, there's no more succubi. Where's the rest of my loot that I dropped during that fight? Should be in this corner? No. Am I going crazy? Yes, I am going crazy. Okay. Should be in this corner. Right? I dropped all my loot here because I was panicking. So where is it? I definitely dropped it here. I mean, definitely is a strong word, but I think I did. Well, I guess we're missing out on that loot. Maybe it despawned because I left the map, but that doesn't usually happen. Usually leaving a map doesn't despawn stuff.
Die! Ah!
It's underneath this chest. The perfect crime. Right. Now we can go check out that door. I did loot both sides of this, right? Guess there is no loot there. Cool. No succubi. That means we can get our real weapons back.
So these demons were unanticipated. Your arrival was not. I've seen it burning brightly in my visions for some time. How long did you think you could escape us? You have stolen our shards, defiled them with your touch, and now you will die, Kalakcha!
Uh-huh. That's what everyone says. Look, I want to reach a peaceful understanding.
Know that you're in no position to demand anything from me. You will answer for your crimes, along with this frail thing that carries the last of the Juro blood.
Yeah, you attacked me first.
They did so in response to your crime. As you carry the shards, so must you carry the guilt as well.
I feel like that's not really fair, but maybe if I knew what I'd done wrong, we could settle this. I might even give up the shards willingly. Why is that a bluff option? Why is that bluff? Like, surely that's a totally legitimate thing to say, right? Without bluffing. Like, yeah, let's settle this, and I'll give you the shards. I don't know why the game is like, there's no way you're ever going to give over these shards. Why not? The only problem we have with the shards is that these guys keep running after us yelling, Kalakcha! Kalakcha! Like, if we just gave them up, we'd be living the dream. I don't know why that's a bluff option, but we're going to do it.
You already know your crimes. There is no need to recount them now to stall judgment.
Fine, let's fight.
Enough of this. Know that I will hear your pleas and allow you this one last chance to atone for your crime.
Uh-huh.
My offer of mercy is this. I will grant a swift, painless death for you and your companions if you freely hand over the shards you have taken.
Not the best deal I've ever had. I was about to offer you the same deal.
Did you really think you could keep such relics of my people? They do not belong to you.
Oh shit, she made us teleport.
Odd. I have all the ones you carry, yet it seems you still possess one.
A weir shard.
You have a piece of the sword inside of you.
Hey, that's cool. It turns out the real shards were the friends we made along the way. Kind of a pisser, right? We lose HP. Okay, get out of here, Bishop. I'll deal with these fools. Don't worry your little head over it. Or tank all those magic missiles. That's fine too. Hahaha. He cast mirror image and he only got one image. What a loser. Kalakcha! This is fine. Oh, they've got concealment. That's why they're so hard to hit. Holy shit, we just got crit. Oh my god, we might die. Okay, time out, guys. Ugh. Didn't expect these guys to be this tough. They've really upped their buffs. Damn! These guys are strong. I need their buffs to run out.
Though these demons were unanticipated, your arrival was not. How long did you think you could escape us? You have stolen our shards. Know that you will answer for your crime. You already know your crimes. There is no need. Enough of my offer of... Did you really think...
Dee 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 dee.
You...
Okay, the new strategy is...
And I shall remove it from you.
I think she's buffing everyone. So we take the fight away from her.
Yeah. What? What do you want?
Mm-hmm. Hope that we can just outpace those guys' buffs. Or, like, wait them out. Did he dispel me? Because that's not cool. Kalakcha! Uh-oh. I don't want to be the Kalakcha. Imagine blaming us for stealing the pieces of the shard, when there's literally one embedded in us. There's nothing we can do about it.
Though these demons were unanticipated, your arrival was not. How long did you think you could escape us? Know that you will answer. You already know your crime. Enough of my offer of mercy.
Okay, I do have a plan.
Did you really think
A deviously fiendish, mischievous plan.
You have... And I shall remove it from you by force.
Mm-hmm. Good luck, Bishop. Is anyone chasing me? Anyone? Where's my safety corner? It's down here, right? Yeah. Oh, I destroyed... Oh, I ruined the safety corner. I guess that'll do. Come on then, you gift turds. Wait, I don't flurry of blows on. One. Two. Kill these, then it's just the wizards left. And how tough are wizards, really? Don't really care about that heavy shield. Let's go find the wizards. Hopefully they've had time for their buffs to run out. Wizards? Wizards of the coast. That doesn't really work, because they're not of the coast. Oh, he dispelled me. Stop casting magic missile. I swear that's like the only tool in their arsenal that's any good. I think he casts Stone Skin. That's why he's resisting all our damage. Hopefully he's out of magic missiles. Okay, that's his damage reduction gone. Now he should die. Unless he casts it again. He cast it again. This son of a bitch! I swear this guy is the most annoying wizard to date. Look, wizard, I tire of you. Oh, he disrupted my spell. guy's beyond a jerk, like seriously. And now, he's beyond a corpse. Nice. Race of armor +4, huh? +4. We really need a belt of ogre strength. Don't worry, Ziari. I'll talk to you in a sec. Cloak of Elvenkind. Brazier of commanding fire elementals. Nice. Hide +5. Trash. Okay, Ziari, let's dance. Wait, is she... Oh, I see! How doth thou like me now? Trash the portal. I'd better get to kill her because she stole my shards. And I need that +10 HP. Good. I must kill you quickly. Every moment on this plane, every moment will pass like a year. Really? Hey, that's pretty cool. But you're not gonna kill me quickly. Now give me my shards back. Oh, not a cutscene.
You think this is over? You are wrong, Kalakcha. And I hope the pain you have brought here is revisited upon you 1,000-fold. The Lich Queen will know of my fall. Yes. But it will be too late. What comes for you will be revenge enough.
No empty threats about how the githyanki will kill me. Isn't that literally what she just did? Look, we could have resolved this without fighting, but you brought this on yourself.
We were never the ones you had to fear. In defying us, you have harmed your own people. And everything on your plane. The githyanki will strike at you no longer. This was the last of our strongholds devoted to the recovery of the shards. There will be no more attacks from my people, because it will serve no purpose. You have sealed your fate.
Why were you even here?
The shards you carry were needed. The shard and you all are needed. Evil wakes, Kalakcha. And in killing me, you now stand alone against what comes.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, what is coming?
An ancient enemy comes for you. One that has existed for millennia. You have already felt the effects of his presence. And he will grow stronger with time.
Oh, the King of Shadows.
This King of Shadows. If he succeeds in his plans, your civilization will become dust, and all life will be consumed by darkness.
I bet her sword sells for a lot. Look. We could have worked together. We really could have.
I will see you in death, Kalakja. I do not think I will have to wait long.
173 XP. Yoink. Oh my god, she's got loads of stuff. Yeah, mental bonuses. I knew it was going to be mental bonuses. God damn it.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Gauntlets of Ogre Power. I saw those. I bet they're just +2 though. Yeah. So not as good as what we're wearing. Ooh, unidentified. Look at that. At least we got a shard back, and we got another shard. It's just going to be... Yeah, I was right. It's +1 to Charisma, Int, and Wisdom. Kind of useless. But that's alright. I'll take it. Hello, Chandra.
I'm getting so tired of this. You have to let me save you sometime, or else I'll never be able to pay you back.
Oh, there'll be plenty of time for you to pay all of us on the way back to Neverwinter.
Damn!
You all put me in danger. I'm not paying you a single coin.
He wasn't
Then
talking
you'll be
about
paying me
coin.
another way. My bedroll's a little cold at night. I'm thinking you can fix that.
Oh, please. The smell would kill me first.
You warned me, girl. Don't worry. I'll get to you soon enough.
Let's finish looting the corpses, then we can go. Not really. We're going to examine the Ilfan frescoes. But I wanted to make Bishop think I was cool by saying I was looting corpses. There aren't any frescoes. There's just doors. Suspiciously pointless doors. Hey, look. It's part of a statue of a man holding a sword by the blade. There's his legs. What an odd chap. There aren't any frescoes. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just had a nice slice of pizza. Also, look at this. Acquired item, silver shard, mental bonuses. I'm pretty sure I already had that, right? Has it given me another one? Yeah. If I talk to her again, can I get another one?
Can we go now?
No. But look, I got 2 of the same shard. I got 1 of her corpse, and when I talked to her, I got the same one. But I suspect they don't stack. Yeah, they don't stack. Rendering it pointless. Anyway, let's go. Even though I do want to examine these frescoes, but there are no frescoes. He was just talking nonsense, so... Let's go.
Can we go now?
Yes.
Hey, welcome back. Glad to see you've all returned, and in one piece, no less.
Actually, you've been keeping something from me, old man.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know what I mean. There's a shard in me.
Inside the wound on your chest. That means you've been carrying around the shard almost your entire life. We had no idea.
Notice the stumble in his words. Your uncle has been keeping secrets, I think.
Silence, Bishop. I don't know if I'm the best one to be telling you this. But if you've got one of those shards in you, I think you've earned the right to hear everything.
Good. I want to hear it all.
Dagon probably already told you, but when you were an infant, West Harbor was the site of a battle, a terrible battle. The King of Shadows himself led an army of demons against the Neverwinter army, which had gathered at the village. West Harbor was struck suddenly without warning. There was panic, confusion, villagers fleeing every which way to escape the battle. But Dagon's wife Shayla and your mother Esmeril did not. They stayed behind to save you. As demons and mage fire rained upon the village, they fought to reach your crib. By the time Dagon even realized they were missing, it was too late. He could only watch from a distance as the village was consumed in the battle.
My mother, how could that be? She's a Svirfneblin. There's no way she would be just chilling out in West Harbor.
It wasn't my decision to keep what happened to your mother from you, and my brother would be furious I told you. I guess he thought it would be too much for you. In any case, when the few that remained returned to the village, no one was alive. Except you. Your mother was there. So much blood, and you were clutched in her bosom. A deep wound in your chest. She tried to shield you, but the shard must have cut through her and into you. No one knew how you survived, but you did, and your wound sealed itself within days, leaving the scar that you still bear. But if that wound was due to the shard that pierced you, then that raises many questions, and I'm afraid I'm just all out of answers.
Look, is there anything else you're hiding from me?
Look, I wanted to tell you, but...
Why the long faces, you two? Somebody die? If so, sounds like a cause for celebration to me. Grobnar, you worthless half-man, strike up a tune before I strike you.
Of course, Sir Bishop. It so happens I have just the tune.
By the way, I've decided it would be in both our interests if I stay on with you.
Look, I'm not paying you, man.
I'm hurt you would value our friendship so lightly. I don't need more money. Traveling with you is the most fun I've had in years.
We don't need any more of your help.
No, there's no need, Bishop. I'm sorry for before, but you've done more than...
Oh, come now, Duncan. I still owe you. And what better way to make it up to you than watching your kin here? After all, a debt is a debt, all the way until the end. Isn't that right?
I hate to ask, but what happens now? I can't go back to my farm.
Hey, Martin. Martin says, the voice acting is brutal in this game. I mean, it's mostly okay. The gnome guy's a bit retarded. But apart from him, most of it's pretty good, I think. Personally. Look, I still need you to get into Amanjaro's Haven. The reason for the camera angles is because we're so small. It tries to keep us in frame. but because we're as small as it's possible to be, the camera really does freak out.
Careful. Any more compassion out of you and it could kill me.
Oh, well, if we just need her to get into the Haven, oh, that's fine then. That I can understand.
If that is your decision, so be it. But it is her decision as well.
No, it's
since
not.
It endangers her.
I really appreciate the sudden interest from the both of you, but I can take care of myself. Besides, whenever I'm alone, that's when the problems seem to crop up.
If she's going to be with us, she'll need to do some catching up. We can't just keep on rescuing her all the time.
Rescuing me? I can rescue myself. Sometimes, when there's not too many lizard men or githyanki.
Look, Kelgar is right. We need to train you.
Well, I know enough to use a sword, and I can handle myself in a fight. I mean, I'm no spellcaster, but if you need an extra blade... I admit you've rescued me twice now, and if you're going to help teach me to survive these attacks, I accept. But there's some things you're going to have to accept too. I don't like being left behind, because whenever you're out of my sight, suddenly all this trouble starts happening, and I'm really tired of it. So, look. I won't try to get in your way or anything, but I don't want us to part ways again. I've lost too much already. You're not leaving me behind, all right?
I'll teach you what I know.
Then that's all I ask.
Chandra has joined your party. While learning from you, Chandra counts as a free companion and will not leave your side.
So the farm girl's going to join our band. Good. We need someone to make up for the paladin, or at least to catch arrows if Grobnar's already dead. For now, I say we crack some of those kegs and drown the flagon in wine.
I think it was forcing her to put me in the party, right? Every option there was, she's coming along. I did look for one that wasn't she's coming along. But they all said she was, so. I think we're forced to have her, probably until, I don't know when. Ooh, Act 2. Nice! Oh, look, it's
Lord
her.
Nasher, forgive us. She said it could not wait.
It is a matter of some urgency, and there is little time. My lord, I come to you with...
You will bow to Lord Nasher.
Yeah.
Of course. I meant no disrespect, my lord.
What brings you here, Torio? If there is some new dispute with Luskan, speak with the Trade Guild first, then...
Oh no, my lord. This matter concerns Neverwinter. There is a murderer loose in your city.
Murderer? And whom has this murderer killed?
An entire village lies dead, my lord.
Naval, have our scouts reported anything about...
The village was slaughtered, and now the murderer hides here within your walls. You must initiate a search at once.
Only one of us wears a crown. Yet you dare to give me orders within my halls? I will do nothing until I confirm this village's destruction. Then, if I see fit, I will act. Do not test me on this.
Whatever pleases you, my lord. But I would act quickly, lest the murderer slip through your fingers. If that were to happen, I have no doubt there would be serious repercussions. I do not need to remind you of the extradition treaty.
She hasn't even told him which village was destroyed.
By every god and his mother, what a fool I was to ever sign anything bearing Luskan's seal.
I can have Torio detained, Lord Nasher.
No. She would not be so bold if there were not something to her claims. Dispatch scouts, Naval, and order the watch to search the city. I think it would be in our interest to find the killer before Luskan does.
There is no killer.
I have someone well suited to aid in our search. An agent of ours, Sand. I think that he can help us find our true murderer. No matter how deep Luskan tries to hide him.
Sand? I recall that one. I thought he was our eyes, but not by choice.
In this matter, my lord, we may trust him implicitly. He takes a certain...
Wait, Sand is a snitch?
...in bringing Luskan truths to light.
Very well. See to it, Naval, and make haste.
That guy does a really good Patrick Stewart impression. He's one of the Neverwinter 9.
There you are.
Who are you?
He is Sir Naval, a member of the 9, Lord Nasher's bodyguards.
Okay. What does he want with me?
I am here because Luskan has accused you of murder. An entire village, no less. Have you heard of Ember?
Yeah. I traveled through it. I didn't slaughter it.
I've scraped things from my boot that I respect more than Luskan. But unless we find some means of clearing you of these charges, we will have to surrender you to them. We've signed a treaty with Luskan. They have the right to dispense low justice for any crimes committed on their soil. And despite my feelings in the matter, I'm not turning you over to a Luskan court for justice.
Okay. How do I prove my innocence? I hope it involves killing a lot of the Watch.
Since you have chosen the outlaw's path here in Neverwinter, there is little I can do to help you. Being a knight, even a squire would be enough to keep you from Luskan hands. I do not believe you are guilty of this crime. And while nothing would please me more
I want
than
to be a
bring you
knight.
to trial, I won't have it done in a Luskan court.
And you admit you're useless like the rest of the 9. Oh, totally. Screw the 9.
There is more I can try to do on your behalf, but not much. You and your men have placed yourself outside Neverwinter's law, and here is the price. I may send a friend of mine to assist you. He has proven invaluable in such cases in the past. Know this. If you cannot prove your innocence in this matter, our only choice will be to deliver you to Luskan, or Neverwinter herself may pay the price. Do not attempt to leave the city. The gates will be barred to you until Nasher says otherwise.
Yeah.
There you are. Axel sent me to tell you he has someone who wants to meet you.
Thanks.
By your leave, my lord.
Cool.
No way in the hells will I let those Luskans get their hands on you.
But there's still something we can do, right? Even Naval said as much. All you have to do is pledge yourself to one of the knights and Luskan can't touch you.
We're innocent, besides. I mean, the slaughter of an entire village? That's going too far, even by Luskan standards.
Yeah.
Is it?
If you have something Luskan wants, they'd kill an entire city for it. They don't care. They attacked Neverwinter once, and even now they're sending fleets to attack Ruithim. Give them an excuse and you'll soon find Luskan blades at your gate.
Duncan, looks like we have a guest.
Oh, as if the day couldn't get any worse. What do you want, Sand?
I am here to help you. And your kin, actually.
Oh, really? And what's the price? If it's more than a half copper, you can see yourself
Whoa,
out.
whoa, whoa.
No, I seem to have been given an ultimatum, in fact. I have heard of your troubles with Luskan.
Word travels fast.
Know that if you are sent to Luskan, you will be killed.
Yeah, I know that.
I realize you may find my sincerity difficult to believe, but allow me to act on your behalf. There are laws, and there is right and wrong. I know you uphold the law, and I do not believe you are guilty of this. And if they should get a hold of you, you will be killed. I believe people should answer for their crimes, but it must be just.
Oh yeah, I totally uphold the law. Remember that time I burnt down a watch house? Okay. What's the next step?
Sure. After all, a hedge wizard can't make things any worse. Maybe all that digging through books might prove useful.
If we need to burn down Luskan, then perhaps we shall seek you, Quara, but your ignorance will cause more damage here than you know.
Oof.
Luskan is not ruled by men. It is ruled by magic, by the masters of the towers. And if they have decided that you are to be delivered to them, then...
So, let them try.
Whatever spark of magic you think you have, you idiot girl, they will bleed from you by demon, spell, and curse until even your father won't be able to save you. And I suspect that what they seek may have consequence beyond you, beyond me, for much of the realms.
First up, who's her father? Second up, what do you suggest?
If you have connections, as I suspect you now do, I suggest you use them now. Even the honor of becoming a squire of the least respected of Nasher's knights would keep you from Luskan's hands. Perhaps your new friend, Axel de Vries, can act where Naval's hands are tied. Let me join with you. I have considerable experience with these matters, and foiling Luskan plots is something I relish.
Okay, but stay out the way, you snitch. Hey Sand, can I sell your equipment?
Listening, really.
I can't
Yoink.
carry this much.
Yes.
It's too heavy.
Okay, lady, you don't need a sword. If I'm training you, then, well. First up, you're not going to have a good time of it. Also, what does she mean she needs training? She's a level 12 fighter. She's better than I am. Oh, yeah, I totally need training. I'm really pathetic and weak. She's a level 12 fighter.
What?
She's got 3 levels on me. She's going to be stealing my XP. God damn it. That's not cool. Also, I guess that means Sand's shop is gone now, right? You are the one who travels with Nishka. I am. If you happen to run into her, tell her Tasha wants to talk. Okay. I've got some news I just know she'll want to hear. Okay. Let's go sell.
Something you want?
Yes. Yes.
Let's go sell and... I wonder if there's any new areas in Neverwinter we can go. They said we were locked into Neverwinter, but Neverwinter's not that big. So maybe there's some new parts of Neverwinter we can go to? Sell those bracers. Sell that. Selling a whole bunch of stuff.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Act 2. Wonder how many acts there are. Sell that, sell that. Sell that. I'll keep that brazier. One day we might need to summon fire elementals. You can sell the interdimensional sphere. We'll keep it. I don't know what it does, but we'll keep it. God, we got so much cash. 250,000 gold. Enkidu's armor. Sell. And that's our shards. That's all fine. Yeah. I don't think anyone's got any new gear yet. Bit of a pisser. We need a new dagger. Thought there might be like a specially named dagger, but there isn't. Still guarding that burnt out wreck, huh? Watch your step in this district. Place isn't safe nowadays. It sure isn't. Thanks to me. Go and talk to Axel. Oh, there is a new area. Oh, Black Lake. We never got to fully explore Black Lake. We were very limited in what we could do there. Let's check it out. There might be new shops here. It's where all the wealthy people live, so... Half a candle there. Half a candle there? What an odd thing to say. Aren't you Nomus Monkimus? You fit the description, alright. Lucky I caught you at the gate. Name's Brockenburn, Sergeant of the Watch. Look, what do you want, Sergeant? I make a habit of meeting our more important guests. Hey, nice. I am important. Watchman's job isn't just standing about on street corners, though a fair number of my fellows would tell you otherwise. I was also told to inform you the lockdown on the ward has been lifted. You're free to come and go as you please. Are there any merchants? Only a few. You can try the Academy Square. Best hold your nose if you're browsing their stalls. Yeah, okay. Why did they lift the lockdown? We weren't able to locate the murderer. Yeah, fair enough. Thanks, man. What's there to see around here? It's a residential community. Just a bunch of nobles. The theatre on the lake. Okay. There's a bard performing there. A fellow by the name of Kane. Alright. Where are these shops? Pepin Polo. Who are you, Pepin Polo? Yes, wonderful! Now look up a bit. Wait, are we bigger than this guy? Same height. A little too short for that easel. What's going on here? Bad time, terribly busy. If I look away, I'll lose the moment. By the Golden Hills, my lady, thou art a vision. Oh, Chandra. What did you say? Yes, your eyes, pale like fall of water over rocks. A naive smile, a generous mouth. Yes. And that artless tumble of hair, so unintended and yet so real. You're the very picture of a pastoral beauty. Looks like you have an admirer. I must take your likeness. I insist upon it as a matter of honor. I'm not sure whether to agree with him or attack him. I don't mind. Alright, but I get to look at it before anyone else sees it. Wonderful. What's the big idea? You're supposed to be painting me. You said I was the very model of womanly mediocrity. And indeed you are, my lady. Indisputably so. Now shoot. Okay. Now, if you'll just step over this way and hold your head just so. Yes, that's wonderful. Not another stroke of the brush. I've captured your very soul and made of you a goddess. Ooh. Wow, I don't really look like that, do I? I'll buy it for you if you like. No, you don't have to do that. Please, really don't. I could never part with such painting for less than 300 gold. Look, I'll give you 500. That would support me for months. I could pay my models, perhaps afford a studio. Yeah. Portrait is yours, my lord. I only ask if anyone admires it, you tell them my name. This poor gnome is in your debt. Don't, please, it's not worth that much. Well, you can say that, but I see that I got 2 influence. Don't act coy with me. Thanks. I can't get over how it looks, and I appreciate you getting it. That was really kind of you. Another 2 influence. Damn. Where's my portrait? How much will it sell for? I mean, it doesn't look that great. Okay, let's go to Academy Square. I do want to go to that collector's mansion. We could probably steal something there. I mean, not steal something. Merchant wizard. Yeah, go on then. You might have some robes. Nomus Monkmus, isn't that right? Your name is on every tongue in the city, and each tells a more fantastic tale than the last. Tell me, do you hail from West Harbour, perchance? A dear friend of mine lives there. His name is Dagon, and he had a gnome ward who'd be about your age. Yeah, that'd be me. Really? I knew Dagon of old, before his passions dimmed and his wanderlust faded. We crossed paths now and again. Even journeyed together for a time. Listen, I keep store of secret goods, ooh. I don't offer them to the students, as they require a certain level of proficiency. Dagon's ward, I'm willing to make an offer, at a very discounted price. Yeah, okay, man. Let's see. On hit, daze level 2. Wait, every time you hit someone, you daze them? I guess they get the DC check, but still. Have you got any good daggers? That's a club. That's a sling. That's a cammer. +3. Keen. I mean, it's good. It is good. But we're not going to use it. We're not going to use it. We want a dagger. The slow blade. +3 on hit. Constitution damage. This one's more likely to crit because it's keen. But this one's more likely to hit, and it does that poison. A hand axe. No good, it's small. We can only use tiny things in our offhand. Portrait sells for 156. I guess we'll keep it then. The slow blade. I'll take it, we've got plenty of cash. I'm keeping the other one. Other one's more likely to crit. Let's see your regular... No, let's see your regular goods. That's what I'm talking about. Belt of Frost Giant Strength. I'll take it. Now, we can replace our gauntlets with my braces of armor +4. Brings us back up to 36 AC. Nice. And that was 4 strength instead of the 3 we were getting from the gauntlets. So, +3 damage instead of +2. Very cool. Not sure why the damage on that is only 1 to 4 +1. Do we not get our strength bonus on our offhand weapon? Do we not get our strength bonus on our offhand weapon? It's a bit of a shame, isn't it? Oh, look. They're +4 braces, but you can use haste 4 times a day. Sold. What's Cloak of the Bat? +2 deflection, dark vision, trash. You have any good rings? We could use some good rings. Not really. A greater magic bag. Yeah, I'll take a greater magic bag. Kind of awkward. Right, let's only put what we actually need. Let's sell this bag for one thing. And then let's only put what we actually need to. I feel like we don't really need these thieves' tools, but you never know. Why did they not stack? Oh, there we go. Right, thieves' tools 1. We're just going to spend a little while sorting out our inventory because it's an absolute mess. Thieves' tools 3. More thieves' tools 3. Thieves' tools 6. Thieves' tools 10. Right, then I think we don't need those missives anymore. Might just sell the harvest cup. think I'll sell these summoning things as well. I'm not going to use them. You've got to be realistic about these things. Potions. I'll keep all these potions because you never know. Well, actually, no. Moderate is getting kind of garbage. We'll keep serious and critical. Invis we'll get rid of. Keep Owl's Wisdom. Get rid of Speed. Get rid of Cat's Grace. Get rid of Bull Strength because it's useless now. Let's put our books in there. Put a portrait in there. Sell the swordsman's belt. Put the coin in there. Put the gloves in there. Put that weird medallion in there. Put the sphere in there. Put the dagger in there. Nice. Totally worth it. 5 minutes later, if only I had a potion of, but I sold it all. Totally. I kept the wisdom ones because we don't have anything giving us a plus to wisdom, really. But the strength ones are useless because of our belt. And the dex ones are +4 to dex, but we're already getting +3 from our boots. So it's only +1, which makes it totally not worth it. And that's a pretty good shop, actually. He sells cheap bread.
Can I help you?
He sells quills and ink. Are there any other shopkeepers around here? That was a real boost, though. And I need to put this on our hotbar. Because now we can cast haste 3 times a day. 4 times a day. I thought haste gave us extra attacks. Is it greater haste that gives you extra attacks? Save, good call. Maybe it's greater haste that gives you extra attacks. Hey you! Get away from there! Aye! Help us! What with? Careful now, don't get too close to those crates. Why not? What's inside? Are they full of imps? Never you mind, they're nasty little beasts, and the less you know of them, the better. Keep your fingers clear of them, or you'll get yourself good and poisoned. What was that creature you chased away? It's a crafty little devil. Pops in every now and then, and tries to set his little mates free. I'll catch him, though. Okay. Don't take us back to the school. Academy property. Danger. Do not open. That's pretty cool. We just want to be free. Maybe there's a quest to free them. So when he said there was merchants here, I guess he meant there's a merchant here. Yeah. But a very good one. Is this a castle? Hey, can I go meet the king? I'm on duty. I have no time to speak with you. Okay. Oh yeah, Lord Nasher Alagondar. Well met. How go your travels? Do Do you know anything of the battle fought in West Harbour against the King of Shadows? If memory serves, that was where the King of Shadows was defeated. No shit, man. Come on. Give me more than that. We lost almost every soldier of Neverwinter to a man in that battle at West Harbour, and we suffered terrible losses. When their bodies were recovered, it said they were rotted, decayed, as if devoured from within. Okay, that's quite interesting. King of Shadows was said to have a legion of demons at his command, and many villages did not survive the battles along the Mare as West Harbour did. The exact purpose of this sorcerer or being was never known. Alright, thanks, Nasha. Look, Nasha. I know there's a secret door behind you. Hey, Neville. I know you already have a great deal commanding your attention, but there's a matter I could use your assistance with. Go on. With the troubles with Luskan that we're having, I think you'll find this task to your liking. We've had our eyes on a local tailor, Larim, for some time. We believe he's a Luskan agent, but a low-level one. With the Arcane Brotherhood cast out of the city, we expected Larim to leave as well. However, he was observed entering the manor of Lord Tamar in the Black Lake district. We'd like to find out what's going on. As a member of the nobility in Nash's service, you have the right to enter Tamar's manor and detain Larim for questioning. But I'm not a member of the nobility in Nash's service. You cannot detain Lord Tamar himself, but keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm clearly not a member of the nobility in King Nash's service. But sure, if you say I am, I'm not going to object. I'm like the opposite of in his service, right? And the game crashed. The game was like, no, you're not in his service. It's time to crash. God damn it. At least Eves told me to save. That was inspired, Eves. That was inspired. Right, we didn't actually find anything of use over here, right? Is that true? Yeah. It's time to crash. Yeah, totally. Let's go get that quest again. Hope it doesn't crash again. Come on, don't crash. Yeah? Huh? Huh? Nice. The Tamar estate, that's where we need to go. As a member of the nobility, it is our duty to do this. What's that place? Oh, that's Aldenon's place. Good old Aldenon. Remember Aldenon? He was a character and a half. Ooh, a crypt. I told you to go home, Kylie. No, you're not supposed to be going into the graveyard. I swear I'll tell Father. You little rat, you wouldn't. She'll ruin everything, Lisbeth. Shut her up, or I will. Are these ladies bothering you, little girl? We're not bothering anybody. It's nothing. We're just trying to get rid of my little sister. That's right. Go away and mind your own business. It isn't nothing. They're going into that old crypt with a bunch of boys, and Father told Lisbeth not to. A crypt? You know, I don't think that's legal. It's not? Really? Of course it's legal. He's trying to scare you. Come on, let's go. And don't let me catch you following us, Kylie, or I'll let Raven hurt you. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Them, I mean, not you. They're so stupid. I'll never be like that. Look, a graveyard is no place for childish games. We used to play hide and seek in there, but now it's got all creepy. Raven says she likes it, but I bet she's lying. Anyway, they're just hanging around with boys again, kissing probably. Lisbeth thinks I don't know anything, but I'm a lot smarter than stupid Savannah. She never comes home anymore, and Father always sits up and waits, and she doesn't even care. I hate her. Look, I'll go find your sister. Are you sure? There's boys with Lisbeth too, and they're all dark and depressing and mean, just like Raven. They dress like it's somebody's funeral, and moan about how pointless everything is. Lisbeth used to be so much fun. Ooh, a cult! I hate the way those boys look at her. You really think you could get her to come home? Yeah, I'll do it. Must be all that travelling with Kelgar that makes you so good with kids. That's pretty good. Lisbeth's in our granddad's crypt, the middle one, with the name Bryce on the door. That's where they always go. Okay. Don't hurt her, look. I'll make no promises. If she's joined a cult, then, as a lawful good character, I think the cult members will all have to die. Oh, cultists! Eek! Who invited them? Look, I go where I please. Do you want to stop me? Oh gods, do you think Lisbeth's father sent him? No, just look at him. He probably followed Lisbeth into the crypt. He's a tomb robber, I'd say. Not a very smart one. We should get the kids out of the crypt. Now. Yeah. You kids get out of here. It's not safe. Can't tell us what to do. It's our friends in there. We're staying right here. Okay. But, be careful. We'll stay here while you check on our friends. Well, great. Fine. Oh, it's just a bunch of ghouls. Very nice. 100 XP per ghoul. I take back that dismissal. This is great. Wish this crypt was bigger. Oh, maybe it is bigger. Oh, ghouls. Oh. Hello, Vera and Lorelei. Vera, he's rescuing us. What do we do now? The thralls, they're all dead. You slaughtered them. Do you have any idea how long it took us to raise those things? Raise them? My fault, Vera. You came in looking for Lisbeth, but it was only the 6 of us, and I didn't think he'd have a chance against your friends. The dead ones, I mean. Well, now there's 8 of you. Do you like your chances better? Against a bunch of smelly thugs like you, we like our chances pretty well. We warned you, you weren't invited, but you came in here anyway. He can't handle all of us. We'll give his corpse to Arvel, and he'll bind his soul to serve the king. I bet he'll let us watch. His darkness is truth. His shadow will cleanse the world. Right, we can't have a cult. No cults in here. This is a cult-free zone. Good luck, kids. No, don't use magic missile. It's my one weakness. Alright, if they're gonna magic missile. Poor bastards. I'm not really sure what they expected, to be honest. Didn't they just see me totally murder, like, all those other guys? Really happy about that belt of frost giant strength. Yoink. One of these must have a key. Aha! Kinda unrealistic that they had a ring of protection +2. They sell for like 2 grand. These kids would be loaded. Although I guess this is a noble sector. Maybe they are loaded. Maybe it's not as unrealistic as I thought. Okay, ghouls. Shame they're immune to poison. Our cool dagger can't showcase itself. Two or 3 more ghouls and we level. I don't think we get much next level, but I'll still take it. Shadow Initiates. Come on, man. I know you're just gonna spam magic missile. No, they blinded us. Okay, blinding us was actually a pretty good call on their part. That's what complacency gets you. Okay, we need something that gives us immunity to blind. Also, let's prepare and then murder these guys first. I cannot be contained. I cannot be controlled. I want to see my dagger poison someone. 22 XP to level. This cat things are taller than me. I know, it's pretty ridiculous. Oh, I was looking at the wrong numbers. Okay, we level after this guy. Cha-ching! But yeah, I don't think we get much of use next level. It's the level after that that we get an extra attack. Yoink. Here in hindsight, I should have kept that other bag. I kind of want 2 bags. I want one for stuff that I'm going to keep and never sell, and then I want one for stuff that I'm going to sell. That's what I need to do. 2 separate bags. Open lock. Oh, we can't go open lock. Law and parry. Yeah, we don't get anything this level except key strike lawful, which doesn't help us. But we do get a bab. You can't imagine playing this with a full party. The XP would take a month of Tuesdays to level with. No. XP doesn't go down if you have a party in this game. XP works really weirdly in this game. It's like everyone in your party gets the same XP. Like, so everyone gets 37 XP. But the amount of XP you get for an enemy is based on the average level of everyone in your party. So the lower the average level of people in your party, the more XP everyone in your party gets. So your best bet would be to have like 5 really strong guys and then like 1 guy who's level 1 to bring the average level down. Or like 4 good guys and 2 level 1 guys or something like that. Which is why it's really annoying that she's level 12, because it means we're getting a lot less XP because we're forced to bring her along. So she's not stealing XP like 50%, but she is stealing XP because she's bringing the average level up, which is not cool. We can't kick her out of the party, so we just have to live with it. You missed. How did I get the extra strength point? Which extra strength point? Oh, you mean we used to be on 15 and now we're on 16? We swapped out the gauntlets. Yeah. So we swapped out the gauntlets, now we're using these, which let us cast haste 4 times a day, and it's level 10 haste, so it's pretty good. So I should be using that a lot more often. Because when we went to the shop, we got a belt of frost giant strength, which is +4 strength. So that's really good. Unfortunately, haste doesn't give us extra attacks. I think in this game it must be... What the hell happened there? Is his corpse poisoned? I think I poisoned his corpse. What the hell? Look at that. Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. These the necromancers. You can't trust them. That is funny. Luckstone. Oh, the Luckstone's like +1 to all skills. It's not very good. We'll sell it. Chromatic breastplate. Oh, that's really good. Look at that. Resistance to cold, electrical, and fire. So I guess haste lasts a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, the game doesn't think he's dead. It's very strange. Oh gods, it's him! What do we do? Shut your mouth, Savannah, you sound like a scared little girl. If we die, we'll rise again in shadow. You heard what Arvel said. Look, I'm just here for Lisbeth. Maybe he's right, Raven. We could let him talk to Arvel, and then he'd see that Lisbeth doesn't need to be rescued. Good thinking, Savannah. They'll walk in with their weapons and just talk with Arvel. And when he refuses to give Lisbeth up, what happens then? Look, think about this. You're throwing your lives away. You don't know anything. We've been chosen by the King of Shadows. We're to live forever as his servants and lovers. Okay. I mean, good luck with that. But you'll be bound as a slave just as soon as we bleed you. Okay. I mean, it's not going to go particularly well for you, but sure. Damn. You've done something to me. Don't know what, but it's not working out particularly well for them. As long as we don't get blinded, it's all good. Okay, well played. Whew. Good job they don't understand how doors work. God damn that guy. God damn it. Is anyone else going to pull that weird trick? Let me loot you! We've got Bracer of armor +2. We got the Bryce Tomb Key. And we got some obsidian. May the King of Shadows forgive you. Embrace him and know light for the illusion that it is. Shadow is the illusion. The sun burns shadow away. Common misconception. Light is but a fickle passing thing. When the sun has set and man's torches have guttered out, then do we see the true face of our world. In shadow the world began, and to shadow it will inevitably return. Look, release Lisbeth and surrender yourselves. I'll see you receive a fair trial. I really will. Fair, by whose assessment? Your priests and their false gods? I look upon your trials and your justice, and I witness folly. There is no truth but shadow, and no justice that is not handed down by his servants. Besides, Lisbeth has a part to play here. She'll be the first one to achieve divine union with our king. Not the crude undeath which lies in store for you, but a true joining of souls. And it's only the first step. I've unearthed truths known long ago, and I've already sent word of my discoveries to my brothers and sisters in shadow. Look, you really don't want to fight me, man. You really don't. I seek to save you from your ignorance, nothing more. Like a child, you persist in your fear of the dark. I pity you truly. Ah, well, death will render you far more compliant. We'll speak again, I think, after you've breathed your last. Okay, I mean... Okay. Are these guys monks? Wait, I woke up. Never mind, run. I mean, I'll take it. Kinda weird, but I'll take it. Oh, he figured out how to use the door. Did I get dazed? I got blinded and stunned. Fly, you fool! Oh my god, their stun lasts for ages. Well played. If only I had a potion of strength.
Something you want?
Yes? Yes?
I need to take out these monk guys. These guys are well tough for 50 XP. Oh, we got blinded and stunned again. That's so brutal. Hmm.
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
What? What do you want?
Please don't figure out how that door works. So far, so good. Oldest trick in the book. Divide and conquer. He was a monk. Look, wholeness of body. That's the ability I've got. Did they figure out how to use a door? These two are the rogues. Huh? Four XP. Figured out how to use doors. Quick, kill Arvel. Good. Hey, he was worth 400. 400? Damn. Sorry, Arvel. Right, I think that's them all. Well, 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 if it isn't Lisbeth. Keep away from me, he isn't dead. I can bring him back. Okay. So they really do rise again as shadows. They weren't BSing. Pretty cool, actually. Guess there's more XP. Get away from me, you're killing my friends. You don't know the half of it, lady. Okay. That's a lot of shadows. Oh, there's enemies nearby. Oh, shadows. This might be a problem. We'll see how lucky they get. Should really kill this one first, because nobody can take his place. Whereas if I kill this one, another one will come in. Good. Oh, I can't wait to get another attack next level. It's going to be awesome. We're already getting pretty damn great. One with these shadows is their concealment, 50%. And 50% in this game for the enemies means like 90%. Good. I mean, unless they get very lucky, I think they're fine. Also, the XP here is great. Like, really, really good. Maybe now that we're in Act 2, the XP is really going to pick up. It was really pathetic in Act 1, but... oh, shit. I think the simple task of switching acts might mean we're going to get way more XP. That'd be really nice. No! They got me good! Oh. These bastards.
Something you want?
Yes? Yes?
Fine. I'll fight you, but I'm not happy about it. Yeah, that'll do. That totally will not do. That's right, these guys are super ethereal. They can just walk through anything. Quite good, actually. You know? They're ethereal. They can walk through stuff. Makes sense. Most games wouldn't do that. So much XP being delivered to me. Right, this time we really should be fine, unless they get mega lucky. Like the poison on this dagger, everyone we fought so far has been immune to it, but once they're not, I think it'll be pretty good. Because it means if we hit an enemy and they fail their DC check, then they lose 1d2 Constitution. And that's really good. Means their health will just tank. Splendid. That's what I think of the Bryce family crypt. Oh my god, there's even more of them. Shit. I say shit, but secretly I'm like, yes, more XP. The XP here is really, really good. They're not exactly the biggest threat in the world. $100 shadows would level us. I wonder if the quest XP is better in this act. Probably. Ew, they got a hit in. Let's heal. Heals us for 20 now, it's pretty good. I guess that's another thing we'll miss out on by not leveling Monk. Our heal will stop leveling up. So it'll cap out at healing 22. Which is alright. I'm willing to make that trade-off, because we can just use potions instead. And you know, once we level up once more, technically we don't need to stay lawful anymore. So then we could unleash our inner demon. Not that we're going to, I said we were doing lawful good. It didn't work. He's gone. He's really gone. No, it worked fine. Or did you miss me killing all the shadows? No, you don't understand. The ritual didn't work. I wasn't strong enough. Those shadows were just echoes. Arvel and the others, they should have been joined with the King of Shadows, don't you see? That's why we made all the symbols, the markings. I said the words, but I was too weak. How did Arvel learn about the ritual? That's a good question. I don't know. He had books, but he never let any of us look at them. He said he loved me. He said we'd be united in shadow, joined with this beautiful ancient being. I don't think he really loved anybody. Those words I said, they'll have raised everyone in the crypt. All the people you've killed will be waiting for us as shadows. Yeah. Wait there while I clear the way. Are you mad? I'm not staying here alone. It'd be a lot safer with you. There's some ritual going on. We should take a look and see what we can find. Totally, Chandra. Totally. I feel like I've already killed most of the shadows. But there might be a few more. At the entrance. Save. Arvel's journal. Ooh, this will be good for a laugh. Giving great power to those reborn in his service. A fascinating discovery. I sent word to my brothers and sisters at Old Owl Well. I'm sure they'll be as intrigued as I. I'll need to experiment with the ritual first to determine its true power. Gullible children of these Neverwinter nobles are ideal tools, nearly as useful as Garius. They will make excellent servants for my king. Only a handful remain to be converted. Once I'm done with them, I will undergo the ritual myself and become one with Shadow. Oh, okay. Your journal has been updated. Arvel's journal. Has it? Oh, it would be of great interest to Lord Nasher. Nice. I'll help out Nasher. I mean, he's a bit of a turd, but I'll help him out. He was like, oh, I would help you, but you're a real scumbag. Working with the Shadow Thieves. Which is true, but you know. Priorities, Nasher. Did she just die? Oh my god, she actually can die. So I really do need to keep her alive. Great. That's just effing brilliant. Stay there.
Right here.
If I
Don't
must.
move from this spot.
Right, where are you, Shadows? We're just going to run through the zone and aggro the rest of the shadows. I don't know which one's killed her, though. Arvel was a liar. Those shadows, there wasn't anything beautiful about them. Yes. They were creatures of evil. Not for you, I'd have ended up like that. And I'd never have seen Kylie again, or my father. I'd just have wandered down here in the gloom. Yeah. Thanks for saving me, I won't forget. Okay, well, I've still got a lot of shadows to kill. And kill them I shall. I'm not letting this XP get... escape. This is a lot of XP. There's like at least 1,000 worth XP following us. She didn't die, right? No. Just had to make sure. Come on, shadows. Thank you. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have my dagger be enchanted with some sort of elemental damage. Mm-hmm. Ooh-ha-ha. Oh, there's even more. Awesome. So much XP in this tomb. Are there any more? Oh, shadows. Can't wrestle with enemies nearby. Nice. Where are you? Enemy? I don't see any enemies. Oh, cool. In just this tomb? should probably heal. But in just this tomb, we've made at least a third of a level, and we finished off our other level as well. This tomb's been great for us. Really, really great. Kind of annoying that these guys are 50% concealed. It's really slowed us down, but still, the XP's been really good. I'm gonna miss this tomb. Is that everyone? Yes. Awesome. Haste ourselves. Were there really shadows? That's what Lisbeth said, and you fought them? I'd have been so scared. Look, I gave you my word. I had to get your sister out. Here, I filched some coins for you from my father, so it's not really stealing. He'd want you to have them anyway if he knew what happened. Then why don't you just tell him? But I'll take it. Come back when I'm older and richer, and I'll pay you back with a ring, or a bunch of gems, or a whole chest of gold, I swear. But I've got to go, Father's waiting. Thank you so, so much. 2,000 XP! 300 gold. More importantly, 2,000 XP for that quest. Holy crap. No, we weren't actually here to go to that crypt. That was a detour. We're actually supposed to be going to this Tamar estate. So let's do that. Maybe we can get another 2,000 XP. Oh, Tamar. This is the Tamar estate. No, it's not. This is the Tamar estate? Right, this guy is a traitor, right? A Luskan dog. Not sure what we're supposed to be doing here, but it probably involves murder. Lord Tamar isn't expecting you. Look, I need to speak with him. He's currently entertaining a guest. You'll have to come back at another time. Look, Sir Neville sent me. Follow me then. Thank you. I apologise for the intrusion, sir, but this visitor insisted on seeing you. He says he's here at Sir Neville's request. Thanks, Aaron. Do me a favour and bring our new guest something to eat and drink. No, miss, you're rather famous around here. What's this all about? How do you know Larim? He and I are old friends, despite our rather different backgrounds. Why the interest? I've got orders to bring him in for questioning. Is that so? Has he committed a crime? I think that's none of your business, Lord Tamar. Hand him over. Not very polite, are you? Larim helps the Luskans, but only at my orders. Whoa, 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 you're a traitor as well, Tamar. Luskan and I happen to share the same goal of getting rid of Nasha. I see. So you're a traitor, huh? I'm a patriot. Neverwinter is a shadow of its former glory, and Nasha has done little to change that. We'll be better off once the city's under my control. Oh, you're a patriot, huh? What, by selling us out to the enemy? Yeah, that's real patriotic. Enough idle talk, the refreshments are here. Look. You should have told them to bring more men. I imagine the Luskans will be rather pleased when I present them with your head. Okay, I mean, you literally brought one guard, so... Okay, he brought more than one. Ooh. Oldest trick in the book. Uh-oh, they know how to use doors. But I was supposed to bring Laram in for questioning. I mean, I guess he doesn't need to be brought in for questioning anymore. That other guy kind of spilled all the beans. Like, yeah, we're working for Luskan. We want to depose Nasha. Something. Wait, am I getting my ass kicked? Yeah, Lord Tamar's really tough. Okay. Hey, Lord Tamar. Ah, he disrupted my spell. Ah. Good job I saved. Damn, Lord Tamar's well tough. But is he tough enough?
You won't have me! You won't have me!
Stay in there, Tamar, while I kill your friends. No, Tamar, you were supposed to stay in there. You utter butthole. Ooh. Tamar is strong. Oh nice, I confused him. Good. Maybe I can knock him down. Maybe I can kill him.
I can't carry this much.
Brace of arm +4, ring of freedom of movement. Interesting. Not sure we need freedom of movement. Mercy Killer Blade. Cool. ring that we can't ID. Any more loot for us? Very surprised we can't ID that ring. I've been putting points into lore, like, literally every level. And I'm wearing a ring that gives us +5 lore. How much do you need to identify that ring? It's crazy. Maybe they want to make the identify spell actually serve a purpose. Because generally speaking, you could just have someone with lore skill and then not need the identify spell. So maybe some things they just go, this has got like a DC check of 99. I could believe that. It's fine, we'll go to a shop, sell everything we've got. Identify that ring. The shop should be just up here. Sell that cloak. Sell those braces. Sell those braces. Sell this junk. Shame none of them had a good dagger. But it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, that is +1 to every ability. The Ring of Freedom of Movement, I'll hold on to. You never know. Damn, why is that so expensive? I guess I'll keep that. We need to keep Arvel's journal. Could sell it for 3 gold, but... Ring of Regen. Regeneration +4. Bring my mirror shield. Regen 4 is really good. I'll take that over lore +5. I'd rather just pay to get stuff identified. Right. We need to go to the castle. Got 2 quests to hand in. We need to go and tell that guy that we murdered that guy. And then we need to give that journal to Lord Nasher. Oh, Nasha, I found this journal. It looks as if it belongs to a shadow priest. Indeed, let me see that. I shall have some of the many-starred cloaks examine it at once. It may be some time before they complete their examination, but for now, I thank you for bringing this to my attention. Here, have 200 gold. Thanks. 500 XP, though. Hey, Neville. Laram's dead, and so is Lord Tamar. Both of them? What happened? Laram was Lord Tamar's agent. Tamar was trying to use the Luskans to overthrow Nasha. That's exactly what happened. I see. I knew Tamar wasn't fond of Nasha, but a traitor? In any case, well done, Squire. You've served Neverwinter well. See, he's calling me a Squire, even though I'm technically not a Squire. But it's fine. If they want to call me Squire and give me 1,500 XP, I'm certainly not going to complain. $3,000 to level. And then that's our last level in Monk. End of an era. That child just disappeared. I wonder if there's any more quests here. Theatre on the Lake. I bet we need to bring the bard here. Oh, Cain. Cain. Didn't someone say something about someone called Cain?
See if you can top this one, love.
That's all you got?
Are they doing dueling banjos? Diddling ding 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 ding.
And what do you call that then, love? Ode to an angry banshee giving birth?
Yeah, well, what was your song? Ode to a lute player who's not that good? I really must be off. It's getting late, and my mom... No, I mean my wife. My wife will be looking for me. Yes,
poor guy.
Me.
Well, ladies and gents, I don't know how to tell you exactly. You were promised a battle of bards. Instead, you've had a massacre of instruments. And here I thought the 12th challenger might have something different to offer. Come now! Surely one of you out there has got himself a lute and a mind to step up and have a go with Cain Lethalon? Step right up then. Just remember to go easy on poor old Cain. Never had one bit of training my whole life.
Okay, I assume we need to bring... what's his name? Someone told us about a guy called Cain. Cain. Who mentioned Cain?
What's this? Come to challenge Cain, have you, love?
Yeah.
Right. Here are the rules then. Very simple. I play a tune, you play it back. Get it right, I have to play it again, defending my honour, so to speak. If I succeed, it's a draw. If I fail, you win the round. After 4 rounds, the crowd picks me as their beloved champion, and you go change your trousers before anyone notices the wet spot. Simple.
What do I get if I win? Seriously, what do I get?
Standard wager is loser gives up his loot. Now, my instrument is from such fine stock that taking the loser's loot's not exactly an upgrade, is it? So usually I'm a good sport and let him keep it. Or what's left of it after I snap it over his talentless head.
How generous of you.
Don't let that stop you. Come on, give us a shot then.
Some other time then.
Make it short. I have a crowd to play. Right. Get it after 4 rounds.
Damn it. This is going to be performance skill checks, right?
That's the spirit, love. Have your loot ready?
Sorry. I don't have a loot.
Well, this one here...
Oh, yeah, look at me. I'm gonna beat Cain Lethalon with a Gaffargan imaginary lute. Ooh, look. I don't need a lute. I'll just walk near a baby with my horrible swamp stench and it'll cry me a beautiful symphony.
Look, there's no need to be like that, man.
Here, take this one. Always keep a loner on hand in case another of you lootless loonies comes up here thinking he's the next Kane. Right, let's get on with the show.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen of Neverwinter, are you ready?
I love you, Kane!
See how you like this one for starters. Your turn, love. Take all the time you need. No pressure. Just all of Neverwinter's well-to-dos watching your every move.
Oh, shit! It was do 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 do. It was 4. Oh shit, man. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Seven. Seven, 5, 4, so got it. Please be right. Please be right. Wow, we're really putting on a show, eh? Hey!
Easy, love. Just set the loot down nice and slow before you hurt yourself. Sorry to say, but you're going to have a much harder time with this next one.
But I got it right.
Uh-oh, love. Really liked that one, didn't they?
But I got it right. 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5, 4. That's what it was. That's what it was. 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5, 4. Okay, what about this one? Do do. Do 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 do. goes. Yeah. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2. Right? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2. You must need to have performance skill, right?
I'm not playing. Shh! Did you hear that?
You must need performance skill.
This is the last round. If we're going to win, we're going to need to work even harder than before.
Look, we've lost no matter what.
Well, love, I never thought I'd say it, but I've rather enjoyed this. And now that we're almost done, I'd be honored to have your autograph.
Liar. I'd like to have yours too.
I mean, the autograph of a musician so bad he made the audience's ears actually cry. Yeah, it's got to be worth something, right? Well, that's tough luck there. Well, what say, ladies and gents? Am I your man, or is it this thing? Come on, let's have a cheer for good old Kane!
You're going to lose unless you do something, and quick.
Stab him. Stab him. Set him on fire. Holy shit, we actually did. Well... Victory? Pretty good loot as well. The loot of loot. Thing is, I'm sure I got them right. Yeah, that was super random. I'm sure I got those right. You must have to have performance skill as well as getting them right. Do 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 do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2. I totally got it right, and it was like, no, you got it wrong. Still, got to set a guy on fire, so you know. I'll take it. Didn't get any XP. Probably get XP if you succeed it legitimately. Let's check out the Church of Lathander. They might have a shop. No, it's locked. Oh, it's not the church. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2. That's totally stuck in my head now. Yoink. Can't beat stealing from the church. Any more? May Lathander illuminate you. Yeah. Okay, Dawnbringer Natrice, are you a shopkeeper? Ah, Nomus, Mering said you'd be coming. Welcome to the Temple of the Morning Lord. Oh, Mering, he was the guy who did the brawl at the beginning. We were acolytes together years ago. I don't suppose you're planning on returning to West Harbour anytime soon? Yeah. My understanding, Mering has been attempting to carry out Lathander's work with little more than the clothes on his back. Commendable, but impractical. The temple here in Neverwinter has been prospering, and it's time to share some of that fortune. This sealed box contains a portion of our tithes. See to it gets to Mering safely. If anyone but Mering breaks the seal on the box, Lathander's wrath will strike them down. Yeah, okay, I'll make sure he gets it. Is there anything else I can do for you? Maybe? +4 dodge, +2 dex. Let's sell all this crap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2. Mm-hmm. I mean, we're totally saving and then opening that. But we'd actually lose anything from losing 1 dex, so getting +4 to dodge is really good. $41 AC. Let's open the box. Examine the box for anything unusual. You don't find anything out of the ordinary. Open the box. As you break the seal on the box, the sunrise symbol flares with light. We got nothing from it. Okay. I just wanted to see what was in it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2. Is that a camera? Yeah, but it's not very good. Hurry up to wisdom +4. Talisman of pure good. That'd be alright if we were some sort of a loser class. The wisdom +4 replaces the natural armor +2, but we still get the +2 because we get +4 wisdom, and we get +2 to our will saving throws. So let's take that. Cool. Very cool. Totally worth it coming in here. We made some money. We got a quest. We got some new boots. We got a new necklace. Yeah, look, got 17 will now instead of 15. Awesome. And I think that's us done with this area for now. We've probably got to come back here. Oh, I wanted to check out the collector's mansion. Waste not, want not. And then we'll go and see Axel thingy. Oh, is the collector's mansion locked? Oh, we can break in. Consider it done. Do 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 do. What the hell is that? Pretty cool, whatever it is. This regen was well worth it. I mean, we might still die. Wait, is my flurry of blows turned off? Uh-oh. Heal. Oh, we don't have our heal. Do 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 do. I feel like if Flurry of Blows had been turned off from the start, this would have been a lot easier. See, regen's really potent for us. Because they only hit us on a crit, it takes them forever to hit us, which lets our regen have loads of time to recover. Mm-hmm. Look, I'm not getting killed by this guy. Now people need at least plus 21 to attack to hit us. I mean, that was pretty fun, murdering all those guards, but don't know what it got us, apart from XP. Yoink. 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 What does this guy collect? You, where have you been? I will not be kept waiting like this. I've been patrolling for intruders, Mom. Well, there aren't any in here. Go back to the front door. Okay. The Collector's Diary. This diary reads more like an inventory of priceless artifacts than a confessional volume. There is, however, one revealing entry dated recently. I came upon it not on the floor of the auction house or in one of the fine galleries of Blacklake, but discarded on the street amidst a pile of refuse. I tried putting it up next to my finest originals, but it simply outshines them. I need a better place to feature it. I'd put it in my vault, but I feel the need to look at it constantly to put my mind at ease. In another time in my life, I could have gone there, lived life at sea. Perhaps one day, I'd have earned the right to captain my own ship and set sail for places unknown. But how could I now, with all my things to look after? Cool. Don't mind me, Vanya. Specific key is required. There's probably a quest to come here and rob the place behind. The Thieves Guild probably want us to do it. Oh. Don't kill us, please. You're dead. Your actions have shifted your alignment 0 points towards chaotic. You are now lawful neutral. Crap. I made a deal that I was going to stay lawful good. Evil deeds are like a resource that we can spend. And I'm not spending it on killing some servants. Not for that much. I'll tie you up instead. Did I miss this chest last time? Yeah, not that it was really worth much. Maybe I can get the key off that one lady. If I'm honest to her. I've been robbing the place blind. Why are you telling me this? I want your help getting in. What makes you think I would do such a thing? I'm going to pay you handsomely. Collector buys me whatever my heart desires, and I have very expensive tastes. Well, I'll give you 1,500 gold. You insult me with this offer, double it, or I scream right now. Yeah, okay. There you go. Here, take this key. It'll get you to the top floor. You'll need the collector's key to get into the vault, though, and he will not want to part with it. But you might be able to get it with the right bargaining chip. What do you have in mind? I will be your hostage. Let me know when you're ready, and we will enter his study, your weapon at my back. He won't want to lose the centerpiece of his entire collection. I'll be right back. Save. Talk to her. Take me to the collector. Hello, Vania. Who is this person? I'm sorry, Ninzi. He said he'd kill me if I didn't bring him to you. What's the meaning of this? I want you to open the vault. They're serious, they killed my bodyguards. They'll kill me too. Do what they say, Ninzi. You'll be killed anyway. It's how people like that work. Wait, no, they seem very reasonable. I think if you only give them what they want... I'm sorry, Vania, I've made up my mind. Do your worst, you coward. Ninzi, how could you? You just don't want them to get into your vault. That's it, isn't it? I'll mourn your death greatly, Vania. You can rest assured, I will give you the greatest funeral Neverwinter has ever known. I will hire hundreds of mourners. But I must be strong for the good of the collection. You greedy old miser. So that's how it's going to be, is it? Look, I need his key. Even without his key, there's more you should know, and I see there's no reason to hold this information back any longer. He's never allowed me into the vault, but I know there are more locks than just the one his key opens. Before he opens the vault, I know he always stops by the fireplace and one of the bookcases in the next room. Traitorous wench, after taking you into my home, after all I bought for you. Look, Vania, here's another 500 gold. Don't forget to grab some of those vases on the way out. They're very pricey. Oh, nice. Now, where were we? You'll get nothing from me. Even if you kill me and take my key, you'll never get inside the vault. I'll be back for your key just as soon as I've found a way to break you. What an odd thing to say. You shifted your alignment 1 point towards good. Nice. Well, we made 6 grand, so we've actually made a profit already. Even with paying her off. Just desserts. This book feels vaguely unstable as you hold it. That's fine. The Big Book of Numerological Nursery Rhymes. This is a rare first edition printing of the immensely popular source of such timeless treasures as Frickle Fractal Fru and Little Hector Vector. Unlike the other books on the shelf, it appears to have seen frequent use, and one page has been noticeably dogged. The poem on that page reads, 9 are we, when taken all 3. Last one slain, then 6 remain. None survive, our first less 5. Cool. I assume that's a code. Is that the vault? Two keyholes and a 3-digit combination. Looks like there's something between the logs. Reach for it. Failure. To your dismay, the fire really, really hurts. What kind of skill check was that? I'll get a critical success eventually. I'll maybe get a critical success eventually. Maybe you can't get critical success. Alright, no resting is allowed. Putting out the fire. What, with a cold spell? I don't have any cold spells. I'll be back as soon as I have something to threaten you with. Oh, it's painting. Your vault key or I destroy this painting. Leave the painting out of this. It's done nothing to you. Well, I'm trying to keep my blade away from it, but I feel it slipping. Very well. There's a book in the other room, on the bookcase in the corner. It has all the instructions you need. Why don't you just tell them to me? I might leave something out. Memory isn't as reliable as it used to be. This better work. He's, when it says he's missing something out, that intimidate option, that'll be the book that explodes, right? That didn't help me get the key from the fireplace, though. Didn't help me get the key from the fireplace. It looks like I can't get a critical success. So I need some way to do cold damage, I assume. Except that it doesn't give me the option to attack it. How would I put the fire out? And what kind of skill check is it? It just says failure. You would think everything you need would be in the house, right? Maybe not, though. Oh, a vase of water. I got an empty bottle. Nice.
Yes.
They don't call me Big Brain Callum for nothing. Douse the fire. Right, we just need to figure out the code. Nine are we when taken all three. So it's what? 3, because that's 3 squared. Last one slain, 6 remain, so 7. None survive, are first, less 5. None survive, are first, less 5. 5? Failure. Ooh, it summons guards. How much XP are these guys worth? $100. Hmm. 100 XP, huh? Killing like, it's like 110 XP. 111. So killing, what, like 12 more guards? Would level me. Oh crap. I like how he didn't even ask for the painting back. He was like, here, have my key, but you can keep the painting. Right. 9 are we when taken all 3. Last one slain, 6 remain. None survive our first less 5. I think it is 3... 3, 7... But then none survive our first less 5. Oh no, I'm being a total idiot. I'm being a total idiot. Right, 9 are we when taken all 3. That means the code adds up to 9. Last one slain, 6 remain. Which means the last one is 3. Right? None survive our first less 5. So it's something something 3, which means we've got 6 left for the first 2. Last one slain. No, none survive our first less 5. So does that mean it's 5, 1, 3? Yes. Nice. I'm something of a scientist myself, you know? Yoink. Can you believe that robbing this place Didn't get me a single point in chaotic. Here, look, man. As I'm a generous soul, you can have your painting back, and you can have your books back. You can even have that key back. And you can have your diary back. You can even have your bottle of water back. I know, I'm too kind. I know. That was quite fun. I guess it wasn't a quest, but it was pretty neat. We got a whole bunch of stuff we can't use, but that we can sell. Right, now we're actually done here. Is that going to go away when I rest? Yes, good. I should have probably leveled up there. Should have intentionally failed that that thing multiple times. I guess I've not been to the archives yet. We can go check out the archives. If they let us in. Not the archives. The academy. I guess they won't let us in. That's fine. Before we go, let's sell our stuff to Dane Lenneth. Get rid of Owl's Wisdom. What is this? Periaptive Wisdom +4. Oh, we're already using one. Kind of awkward, means I didn't have to buy that, but that's okay. And I'll keep that Star Sapphire. So that's interesting. Look, that Star Sapphire sells for 1,871. But that Star Sapphire sells for 6,000. But they're the same. Doesn't make much sense, but that's fine. Now go and speak to Aldernon again. Oh, Aldernon, No, I've already tried to get in there. Right, let's go. Need to go to the merchant quarter. Because we need to go to Axel's. We actually need more XP to level up than I thought. I swear I've got XP blindness lately. Let's go see Axel. We need some new monk's robes. Finally on your way into Blacklake, I see. I hope it's worth the trouble you went through. You're one of us now. Don't embarrass me. Look, that was ages ago, lady. Ah, good. Wolf moves quickly, and so should you. I've heard about your troubles with Luskan. I have someone you should meet that can help you, or at least buy you time. This is Sir Edmund, one of Nash's favoured knights. He can help you become as favoured as he. Cool.
So, this is the great murderer.
Mm-hmm.
Knighthood has fallen on lean days, but then they made me a knight. So, if I was made a knight, with my list of crimes, why not the same for a slaughterer of helpless villagers?
Look, if I've killed helpless villagers, you won't be a problem.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. Nonetheless, we are not here to fight. I am to make you a squire. And what squire could ask for a better knight than me? Most will fill you with pretty words and solemn vows. I tell you the truth, and the truth is that words are no armor, and vows are no sword. In battle, the man who cleaves your head from your shoulders won't care about your honor. So leave your pretty stories of chivalry and goodness behind. Fight and live. Survivors make their own honor, tell their own tales.
Yeah. Let's get on with this fast, man.
Alas, the law requires me to teach you the knight's code. Luckily, it has nothing to say about remembering the code. To be brave and valorous in battle against your enemies, to show no fear in their presence. Show me a man who knows no fear, and I will show you a fool whose days in this world are numbered. To be just and righteous, to embody and uphold the laws of your lord and land. That's nonsense, too. The only justice you'll find is at the point of a sword. Your noble lord wants only to know that you've followed his commands, and could care less about your methods. Should you obey the lord who asks you to put a village of innocents to the torch? Is that chivalrous? Is it noble?
Wow, this guy's cool. It's a great way to get promoted.
Well, you'll fit in just fine with the rest of Neverwinter's nobility. I'll say that for you. Anyway, we're not quite done with the code yet. To be respectful to your enemies and kind to your fellows. You may safely ignore that vow as well. Show respect to your enemies when they are dead. And never forget that your brothers can easily turn against you. To protect the weak and those who cannot defend themselves. We are all weak, and everything can defend itself. Remember that, and you might live to receive your spurs from Lord Nasher.
What else do I need to do?
There are some proprieties we must observe. You must undertake a night-long vigil in the Solace Glade, alone. Perhaps you can use the time to let what I've told you sink in. Or perhaps you'd like to speak with your god. No doubt you'll be granted an audience for such an auspicious occasion. Tell me when you are ready to undertake your vigil. I will take you there.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Let's be on our way then.
Wonder if that lady will come with us. On our lone vigil. Maybe she'll finally get kicked out of the party and stop stealing our XP.
I remember my own vigil. It was a long night.
What happened?
Sir Oliman said some pious words to me, then left me to consider the weight of my charge. I waited a good half hour after he left, then picked up my sword and found a nice farm with a requisite maid on the outskirts of the city.
You sly dog.
It was a beautiful night, well, before our father caught us and chased me off. A good thing, too, or I would have been absent when Oliman returned.
Mm-hmm. You're a paragon of knighthood, my friend.
I leave that to the others. Maybe you can make up for my lapses. Now, I'll entrust you to the gods and find myself another farm.
Look, buddy, you could just say that I did it.
Here? I can barely see anything out here.
Chandra? What are you doing here?
Look, the way trouble follows you, there's no way I'd let you come out here alone.
Look. This vigil... I'm supposed to do it alone. It's tradition. Ooh, look, come join me then. Edmund was just telling me a story about his heroic adventures at a local farm. Yeah.
That's odd. I just passed a farm on the way out here, and Sir Edmund was riding there. Seemed like he was in a big hurry. Well, I'm glad you offered, because I wasn't leaving anyway. But I like that you didn't put up much of a fight. Plus, I wanted to see if any of the gods would want to inflict further punishment on you.
Plus?
Hey, did you hear something?
I didn't expect the girl to be here. We'll spare her the grief of crying over your corpse and kill her as well.
Who are you?
I'm right here, you know. Why don't you try?
Yeah, who are you?
We're the ones who've been sent to kill you, Squire. Try not to die too quietly.
Okay. Good luck, assassin leader. Mm-hmm. Pathetic.
Solace Glade, huh? Talk about a poor name choice. Those men came out of nowhere. Don't you ever spend one night in peace?
No. It's rare.
I believe that. Hey, the leader there. He's got a ring on his finger. It's a circle with teeth or spikes.
Ooh, or daggers.
Could be, I suppose. It's hard to tell with all the blood. Here, you take the ring. I don't want to hold on to it. Look, maybe I better slip away before your knight returns. I don't want you getting into any trouble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get moving.
Good luck. And hopefully when we see each other again, you'll be Neverwinter's newest squire.
No doubt.
Look at all that blood. You'd have been better served finding a farm girl. Some shy maid, one that wouldn't leave scratches like those.
She was sweet enough when I met her.
Indeed, they often are. And how long does it last? I'll never be tied down by a girl, I promise you. Enough jests. You might have been killed here, and I see Luskan's hand in this. They're as sloppy as they are impatient. But you'd best watch yourself. Your vigil is finished, and you are truly a squire. Nasher's sworn retainer, a noble of Neverwinter. You'll forgive me if I don't exactly sound thrilled for your accomplishment. But as much as you'll hear otherwise around Black Lake, I know of no title or cause that makes a man noble. And if that lot is noble, then I'm the High Abbot of Tyr. Your new status will give that Luskan wench a nasty surprise, if nothing else. Come, I want to be there when she hears the news.
Hold on, man. I need to loot the corpses. I don't want to miss out on the Nether Scrolls. Or Giant Bee Venom, average. Or Giant Scorpion Venom, strong. Or giant bee venom, average. And a single arrow. Okay, let's go.
Edmund, it is a rare thing to see you here at court.
To the relief of us both, I'm certain, my lord.
And what brings you here? It must be a matter of some urgency.
I understand that this man has been accused of a crime and is to be turned over to Luskan for justice.
You have heard correctly. What concern is it of yours?
My lord, I am here to tell you that he is my squire, and as such, is not subject to the terms of the Luskan Treaty.
What is this nonsense? This knight has no squire.
I would choose your words carefully, Ambassador, lest I think you are accusing one of my knights of speaking lies.
I only hear the words of a man shielding a murderer.
Then let the accused speak. What say you? Does my knight speak truly? Are you his squire?
Totally. I serve Neverwinter. As of last night.
And not a moment too soon. I am sure we all see the convenience in this.
Then it is true. That means this squire will be tried here, Ambassador.
Do I like this act? Yeah.
There is no justice in this, but I was a fool to expect justice in Neverwinter.
I feel like in the treaty they should have said they have to be a
Seeing
squire
that gloating smile
before the
stricken
crime.
her face pleases me more than you will know. But this has bought only a little more time. Time we cannot afford to waste. We must find the truth of what happened at Ember, and quickly. But you cannot do so here. You have my leave to depart Neverwinter, provided you give your word to return for the trial.
They want me to investigate whether I murdered a village. Okay.
Travel to Port Last. Someone there can guide you to Ember. Then return with whatever you can that will prove your innocence.
It would be wise to speak to Hieramos in Port Last. He is said to be a fair man and vigilant of his people and the lands around. We'll see.
You are to be congratulated on joining the service of Neverwinter and its knights. Serve Neverwinter, and it will serve you. For now, go to Port Last. It should be marked upon your map. Once there, see about visiting Ember as well. Keep your resolve. I am confident you will expose the truth of this matter soon enough. And after this trial, I will have more duties for you.
You know, things really escalated quickly. Who's this? Sand, what are you doing in my party? I think I found enough clues to prove my innocence. Before you go, speak to the first captain of Port Last. Yeah. You'll need at least one piece of evidence to clear your name. Without speaking to Hieramos and some evidence, you've no chance at all. Look. I don't know if I believe that. Indeed, with no evidence, and without even having spoken to the first captain of Port Last. Yeah, okay, man. Fine. I don't know why I have to prove my innocence. My investigation is only to gather evidence to present to court for my defense. It's not that ironic. Yeah, but I could just forge the evidence. Like, they should send a neutral party out to get the evidence, not me. A neutral party. You know? It's weird having me do it. It's weird. I'm sure the Luskans would disapprove. Okay, let's go to Port Last. You're a knight squire, you'd never forge evidence. Yeah, I guess so. Here we are at the illustrious port last. Watch where you step. You might get some of the local culture on your boots. Look, we have to gather information. We should find Haramos as quickly as we can. He can grant us access to Ember. Asking some of the locals couldn't hurt either. Yeah, okay. We'll try to sort through what we find as we discover it. Check with me if you're curious about what we've gathered. Yeah, okay. You've got yourself a deal. Are there any shopkeepers here? Well now, what brings one of your kind out of the Underdark? Been over a century since I last saw a Sverf Deep Gnome. Sverfneblin. Do you carry any unusual items? Oh, nice. This is the guy. Happens I do, though I don't usually advertise. Have a look. Nice. This is the one guy. Oh yeah, we got that ring. Strange ring. Wonder if that's evidence. A mad gent's boots. Crappy. Favor of Ilum Lura. Decent. But not good enough. Really nice. Really, really nice. Do I want to miss out on 1 damage to get 5 resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing? Probably. Probably. It is kind of an upgrade. We lose 2 strength. Balance in all things, a Kama. Damage bonus versus chaotic, 2d6. Damage bonus versus lawful, 2d6. I feel like most people are either chaotic or lawful, right? That's pretty good. Dagger plus 2 AC. Yeah, but we've got a ring that gives us that. Most people are usually chaotic or lawful. That might be a good Kama. Like a really good Kama. Except against neutral people. Most people we're killing are City Watch or like undead. I'll take it. And I guess I'll take the belt. I'm gonna keep this Kama though, just in case. And I'm gonna keep that belt just in case. Shame he didn't have a good dagger, but that is pretty good. What's his regular shop? Yeah, we do have enough money. We got loads of cash. Do you have anything good in his regular shop? Ice Talon. 1d6 cold damage. I might take that, you know? I think I will take that. I think that's better. Slow Blade's alright, but it doesn't actually do any extra damage. It just does constitution damage if they fail a DC 16. But I'll keep these. I'll put them in our bag. You never know. Cool. Who are you, Yask? I sell armor. Okay. We do need some new armor. We need a new hat as well. Question. No, that was wishful thinking. I thought that might actually let us have sorcerer spells, but that really was wishful thinking. We need a better monk robe. Our robe is currently terrible. Interested in this beautiful rug from Kalamshan? No. That's where the tiger-headed people live. Nya. Careful there, watch the worm sage. I ought to tidy up, but there's never time. Yeah, I'll be careful. Worm sage, that's used as a regent in certain spells. It's used to prevent the dead from rising. Thanks. Do you have an undead problem? No, it's Ember. If people were slaughtered horribly, if their bodies aren't tended, they'll return as undead. Whatever. Why haven't the bodies been buried? Because the Luskans haven't bothered. Okay. Perhaps you could help. What do you need me to do? This is a worm sage extract mixed with other reagents. You need only sprinkle the bodies with this extract. If any souls remain trapped within, their negative energies will be suppressed. Yeah, okay. You've got yourself a deal. Do you have any good robes? Ooh, a belt of dexterity +4 and freedom of movement. We're wearing boots of dexterity +2 and +4 AC. I'm gonna have natural arm +3. Second ring of regen. A rod that lets you use chain lightning at level 20 once a day. That sounds crazy good. I mean, we can't afford it. I've actually spent all my money. But that does sound crazy good. I bet chain lightning at level 20 is really strong. But we have spent all our cash, so that's a bit unfortunate. Move along, citizen. Let's go to the inn. Inns are full of quests. You there, stop where you are. Look, get out of my way, I've done nothing wrong. Nothing wrong except murdering a village full of innocents. Look, I said get out of my way. We're not leaving until justice is done. Okay, bring it on, man. Sand, stop interfering. This is my fight. I want to try out my new weapons. I kind of missed my acid damage. It should be a lot stronger as long as people are lawful. But I've got no way of knowing if they're lawful or not. My flurry of blows turned itself off. I've got no way of knowing if people are lawful or chaotic. These guards are pretty tough. Pretty hard to hit. God damn it. Almost level though, 1000 XP. Then we get another attack. These guys are worth like almost 200 XP. For glory! Put up your weapons. What's going on here? Look. This isn't my fault. They tried to kill me. Why would they attack you? What did you do to them? They blame me for Ember and they wanted revenge. Damn it, I know they lost family there, but I never thought they'd forsake duty for misguided vengeance. I'll inform Haramus of what happened here. You're free to go, don't cause any more trouble. I didn't cause that trouble. I ended that trouble. This main hand Kammer. I don't know. The reliance on them being lawful or chaotic. I don't know how I feel about it. Can you tell me anything about what happened to Ember? I can tell you plenty, but whether any of it's the truth, that remains to be seen. Alright, tell me what you know. Take this rumour for a start. Some folks say it was beasts of the Duskwood that savaged Ember. Revenge for disturbing their nests or some such. Frankly, I'm inclined to believe that one. Port Last had a bit of a werewolf problem not long ago. Wouldn't surprise me if there's more of them hanging about. I think I can handle werewolves. Maybe. There was this Luskan woman sniffing about a while back. According to her, some adventurer strolled into town and slaughtered everyone just for chuckles. Nothing but lies come out of Luskan lips, so you can ignore that one. Okay, is there any more? There's Elgin, one of my regulars. He claims he was there, saw the whole thing. I wouldn't call him a liar, but he's always talking about his adventures. Haramos has a guest. Where's Elgin? In the common room. Okay. I'd just lined up my arrow on the deer when I heard a growl. I turned, and there was the biggest, blackest wolf I'd ever seen, coming right at me. Lucky for me, I had my enchanted dagger with me. With its jaws only inches away from my throat, I lunged, and with a quick twist of the blade, I cut out the beast's heart. Ooh! I was a bit tired after all this fun in the Duskwood, so I decided to head to Ember to rest up. That's when I smelled the smoke. I ran there as quickly as I could, and what did I see? The village in flames, the defenseless people being slaughtered by cruel and evil men. There were dozens of attackers, heavily armed, aided by foul creatures. Demons, I think. So what did you do? The only thing I could do, I attacked. I cut down 2 of them before they knew I was there. But the others, seeing what a threat I was, ganged up on me. I slew several before one of them snuck up behind and knocked me unconscious. The enemies must have thought me dead, because when I woke, they were gone. He had hardly a scratch on him. A tale well worth its weight in words, no doubt. What of Ember? Sadly, I was too late. Everyone was dead. At least you tried, Elgin. Uh-huh. Such tales could be used against us. We should question Elgin and see about the facts of his tale. Hello there. Are you alright? I don't think I've seen a gnome like you before. You're not sick or something, are you? Look. Did you see who led the attack on Ember? Regretfully, I didn't. Otherwise, he'd have been the first I cut down. Alright. You saw what happened? I did. I'm sorry I couldn't have done more to stop it. It's a miracle you survived. Indeed. Timora was watching over me that day. Elgin, you really don't have anything else to say, huh? You're not from around here? Planning on staying a while? Or just passing through? I'm investigating the murders in Ember. What's to investigate? The village is dead. Could have been brigands or God knows what else. But a Lord's justice won't bring those villagers back to life. Yeah, true. Who could have seen it, though? 3 days gone, I was passing south of the Duskwood when I spied a column of smoke. I'd say it was coming from the ridge just above Duskwood Grove. Could have been some traveller stopping for the night, or it could be someone's made a home for themselves. There's a cave up there, and a good spot for a camp. Either way, the grove's an hour's walk from Ember, maybe less. Whoever's up there may have seen what happened in the village. That's a good call. I appreciate the help. But why you in port last? I'm fresh from the Duskwood Grove, took a wound from a boar. Yeah, okay. Who's Kalindra? Many pardons, I have a lot on my mind. What's wrong? My partner, Bradbury. Hey, so far we've met a Callum, and now we've met a Bradbury. Look, I'm not saying that this game was literally built for me to play. But, can you believe that we met a Callum and a Bradbury? They're not even common names. I'll take it. He's a northerner and a fool. No, he's not a fool. I'm a northerner. He's good with pick and wedge, and has brought much silver to my house. I was planning on taking him to Amn with me, but he heard tell of valuable ore in Duskwood. What does Bradbury look like? That's a good question. He's hard to miss. His hair is bright orange, like flame blooms in the desert. If you see him, tell him I'm still waiting. Okay, I'll look for Bradbury. Maybe that's how I got my name. Maybe. Maybe I was named after these guys. A dwarf and a miner. We only need 600 XP to level. I bet finding Bradbury would level us up. I love being able to cast haste 4 times a day. So, you think the Uthgard are going to try to sack the town? You already asked me that. I don't really care. Really? You don't care if the town gets sacked? You're in the town. Yeah, you don't care. It'd be nice to do some fighting for once instead of standing around all day. Fair enough. Hello, Haremos.
I'm surprised you have the courage to show your face here. A lot of people here had friends in Ember. If they find out who you are...
Too late, I already killed them. Anyone who interferes with me is going to regret it.
Is that so? And how did the people of Ember interfere with you? You're free to conduct your business here, but you'll be watched. If you have questions, ask them now. I'm a busy man.
Alright. Falgor said there's someone staying here, a survivor.
Falgor said that, did he? That's none of his affair, nor is it any of yours.
But I'd like to speak to them.
Out of the question. She's been through enough. And besides, you won't like what she has to say.
Well, I'm sure Lord Nasher will be happy when he hears how uncooperative you've been.
Most trusted servant?
Tell him what you want. Nasher's a valuable ally, but this is still my town.
God damn it. Luskan's a threat.
Of course. The Luskans would lay claim to our harbor for their warships. Having secured such a prominent location, they could mount a swift attack on Neverwinter. Or Waterdeep, for that matter. They talk of a peaceful coexistence, but I know their words to be false. Luskan's difficulties with Ruithim may have come at a fortunate time. As long as Luskan is at war with their island neighbor, they cannot turn their attention elsewhere.
Yeah. What do you know of Black Garius, or BG as his friends call him?
A Luskan archmage of some power. Not someone you want to cross. Like many of the Arcane Brotherhood, Black Garius aspires to rule, regardless of what harm it may cause.
I think you will find that attitude common among most of the Huss Tower, and Garius in particular.
What worries me is that he may succeed.
Don't worry about that. But why do you say it?
He's amassing power at a pace I dislike. I suspect his brothers are beginning to grow wary of him.
What makes you think that?
Followers flock to his side like vultures to a battlefield. 2 in particular keep me awake at night.
The guy and the chick, right?
The woman Torio Claven and that giant Lorne.
And so the pretty little circle reveals itself.
Torio you might know as Luskan's ambassador to Neverwinter. A treacherous snake, that one. The other one, Lorne, lacks Torio's guile, but compensates for it with brute force. He's a savage fighter and extremely good with a blade. I suspect he handles most of Garius's dirty work.
Cool. Well, talking to that guy didn't help. But maybe I can go and talk to that lady anyway. Oh, lady.
Chandra? Chandra, is that you? Elaine, you survived. Thank the gods. Chandra, it was horrible. They butchered everyone.
Elaine, it's all right. Shh. Look, I brought people to help. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You! Chandra, it's him! Why would you bring him here?
Look. Tell me what you saw, lady.
I saw you murder those people.
No, Elaine, it's not true.
I know what I saw. They had no weapons. Some even surrendered. But he...
Look. I'm not here to rob you. I'm here to help you. That's what Gandalf says.
That's right, Elaine. We're here to help, all right?
It was trade season, and the shipments into Ember had fallen off. I had decided to trade along the south roads. When I came back to Ember, I heard the screams and saw the smoke. I left my wagon and went into town. That's when I saw the bodies. I saw him kill the quartermaster while he was on his knees, begging for his life.
You saw this man here do the killing blow? And was it just him? And where did he...
Sand!
We don't have all year, girl. Nor do I have the patience when the trail of these killers grows colder.
There were others, but I didn't see them closely. I ran as hard as I could to Port Last, and they took me in. But you did do it.
Or someone that looked the part. There are many magics that can cloak one's appearance, even allow one to change.
What a great camera angle.
I know what I saw.
Who else was there besides me?
You had about a dozen of your friends with you. But I don't recognize anyone with you now.
A dozen, you say? Interesting. Do go on.
That sand guy looks like Agent Smith. You didn't see a dwarf, a gnome, a half-demon girl?
Well, no. I believe they were all human.
Well, considering that those two and the gnome account for at least half of us, that might seed some doubt.
But you could have just hired others.
True.
Yes, my dear. But as your hesitation suggests, why would anyone do that when they have trusted allies who would follow one anywhere, despite their common sense? No offense.
Because it's a pretty good alibi. Look, why would I hire these guys when I've got all these other allies? The exact argument Sand is making is the exact reason why you would do it. You know? How did you manage to get away if you got close enough to identify me? Totally.
I don't know. I just started running. I guess they didn't notice me.
You were lucky, Or perhaps they let you escape.
Thanks for the help.
Listen to me. If we can get her to work for us, her story of tears will sway the court in our favor.
Elaine's not some tool, Sand. She's just survived the massacre of her town, which someone caused to get to us.
Girl, if we do not use your friend, the Luskans will, and they will use her testimony to kill our friend here. So, please dispense with your convenient morality. Either we use her or they do.
I don't understand how she can help. She's just saying it was us. If I can find a way to use her, I will.
Fine, whatever it takes. When you and Sand get done stepping all over the little people to get what you want, be sure to remind yourselves what you were fighting for.
My life? Pretty important thing. Okay.
What brings you before me?
Nothing, I guess. Let's go out of town. Special deals only today? Oh, rare spices. Let's leave town and hopefully level up. Our last level of monk. So we can either go to Ember or we can go to the Duskwood. Let's go to the Duskwood. They said there was someone there who might have seen what happened in Ember, right? Just a moment. I feel I must warn you, the trees of the Duskwood act as a damper on magical energies. My considerable talents may be reduced while I'm here. Alright. Thanks for the warning. Spell failure. Oh no. That's a real shame. Hey, direwolves, are you chaotic? They're pretty good at hitting me. I think they're just getting lucky with crits. Oh, yeah, they're just getting lucky with crits. Okay. How much XP for a direwolf? 37. 37 XP. That would be okay in chapter 1. But in chapter 2, it just ain't gonna cut it. I was spoiled by that crypt where we were getting like 100 XP for everyone. Yeah, I'm really not sold on this camera. I mean, chances are, 2/3 of the time, it's better than our acid camera. But the rest of the time, it's worse. So... do we want to consistently do extra damage, or sometimes do overwhelming damage? Oh, that's the alpha. User of 250 XP. Nice. We should level off this guy. Yes! Bring on another attack. Greater Flurry. And Diamond Body, so we're immune to poisons. Yes. Six attacks. Plus the bugged out attack, so that's 7 attacks. Nice. 7 attacks. So now we start putting our levels into fighter. Oh, it's these two. These are the two we're looking for. Look, Miri, visitors. Ah, look, not only do the woods have an infestation of gnomes... What? We've not seen a single gnome. They also seem to have gathered quite an impressive array of insects. Look, don't be hating on gnomes, man. Did you see what happened in Ember? Ember? Isn't that the human village? The one we visited last 10 day? Just so, and we got all that wonderful mutton. Look, Ember was destroyed. Destroyed? We hardly ever come out of the wood. Our work keeps us busy. Wow, that's not suspicious at all. They used to tell us on Lantern that the whole island could sink into the sea before we'd notice. There go Miri and Jilla after their insects again. Think of it, Jilla. Ember in ruins. There must be bodies everywhere, untended. Sheep and people both. We should go and pay our respects. Don't you think? Look, these guys are super shady. What brings you up here? Insects, of course. The spiny hornfly and the yellow-tipped weevil. The Duskwood has them in abundance, and in so many varieties that we've never seen before. You collect insects? Just so. We've made a study of them. There are 20 varieties of hornflies, and all manners of weevils and grubs. Is my build finally online? Oh, my build's popping off, man. It's totally popping off. Not only that, we've discovered 4 new aphids just here in the Duskwood. It's far more interesting than Lantan ever was. We catch them and sketch them, then name them and box them up. Okay. How do you avoid the wolves? Wolves are no trouble. They're very small and hardly a threat. Mind if I look around? Would rather you didn't. I like to keep everything just so. Well, I'm looking anyway, man. So, good luck with that.
You won't have me!
Dee 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 dee. Unlimited power! Nice. Not only are we super badass, doing tons of damage, we've also got 41 AC. So we never get hit. And if we do get hit, we regen 4 health per round. Nice. A corpse? This poor corpse must be Bradbury. No! They killed Bradbury! We didn't want to do it. We never want to, but the blood, the smell, it fills you up. Yes, Jilla, just so. You two are werewolves? A woman was living here when we first came from Lantan. She welcomed us, took us in, listened while we talked of hornflies and weevils. In that night she fell on us. She bit us, both of us, but not deep enough to kill. We wanted to make more of her kind. She said she was the last of the Duskwood pack. They'd hunted and slain the rest. Where is she now? Gone, far away, maybe dead. We don't know. We do try to stay away from folk. We hunt animals, and when we can't catch any, we eat our specimens. But when meat wanders into our lair, then the scent fills us up and there's naught we can do. The blood flowing warm between our teeth, the taste of soft yielding flesh. Just so. Okay, you shitty werewolves, bring it on.
You won't have me!
Oh nice, so I can tell if my daggers are working, because it's magical damage they do, if my camera's working. So I can actually tell what... Well, I can at least tell whether people are neutral. We're popping off! It was a nice try, werewolves. It was a nice try. I'll give you that. Next level, we get 2 feats. Yoink. Improved robes of the old order. AC bonus +2. I mean, I don't think we actually get that because we're wearing Brace of the Binding Strike. Oh, rest in peace, Bradbury. Rest in peace. Right, where to? Well, let's finish exploring this zone. We need what? 12,000 XP to level? It's quite a lot. Lorne, why haven't you held up your end of the bargain? Yes, Lorne, why haven't you held up your end of the bargain? Remind me about our bargain. I seem to have forgotten. You forgot? How could... Oh, you're the one I disguised him as. I thought we had an evil twin. How did you disguise Lorne? Alteration powder, a gift from a former guest. Allows you to appear as whomever you wish for a time. Lorne and his men stopped nearby before heading on to their village. From my tree, I spied on their conversation. The fool was gonna rush in and kill everyone, and yet somehow blame you. I appeared and offered my help. But why? Why would you do such a thing? Look around you. Can you not see the stumps of the Duskwood trees? The villagers ignored me and harvested the trees again and again. I offered to disguise Lorne and his men if they would bring me the glowstone. He agreed, but I was a fool to trust him. You can get the powder from her. Her story's enlightening. Yeah, can I have some powder? Why would I give it to you? What's in it for me? Whatever you want. A glowstone. Lorne has failed me, so you will bring the glowstone to me. What are you going to do with it? That's none of your concern. I'll consider your offer. Do as you like, but until you bring me the stone, the powder will remain with me. Hello, Direbear. For Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, Toybox added an option to get dialogue for all companions, not just current party members. You could have their input while not having them with you. Wow, that's really good. That's really cool. That's a nice feature. But where do I get this glowstone? It's corrupt. It's beneath the glade. So she read about people were bringing up they found a ton of interactions they never knew were there. That's awesome, especially if you're doing a solo run. Because that's always the sad thing about solo runs. You don't get those interactions. I was just travelling through here last season. There was the quartermaster's house. And Elaine's home. Who could have done this? Well, we know it was Lorne. These villagers, none of them were soldiers. It would have been a massacre. It was a massacre. Yeah. We know it was Lorne. I don't know why she's like, I wonder who did this. I heard something moving in the well. Could be a survivor. Yeah, it could be. Where's that stuff we got given? We had a quest, right?
Listening, really?
Yes. Yes?
They wanted us to sprinkle sage on these corpses. But I don't have any. I thought they gave us some. We just pour one out for the homies. No. Did I put it in our bag? No. Sprinkle worm sage powder on the villagers' corpses. But she didn't give us any worm sage powder. Just chilling with the nether scrolls, no biggie. Yeah, totally. You didn't give us any worm sage. God damn it. Climb down the rope. I'll have to go back and see her. I knew I'd see you again, and you're finally here. Oh, it's this guy. What happened to the village? Men came. When I saw them, I knew they were the ones who would kill everyone. There was no place for me to hide, except the well. I watched them kill all the people. I didn't want to, but it felt important for me to see what happened, so I could tell you. What did they look like? How many were there? 12 of them. They had dark armor, and one of them looked like you. I knew he wasn't, though. How did you know that? When I really focused on him, he started to look different. I saw a man who was big and mean, like an ogre, but bald. This man should prove useful. We should take him back to Neverwinter. Yeah. I'll take you to port last. I can make it on my own. Okay. I'll wait for you at the Alliance Arms Inn. Here's the knife you gave me. It helped me survive down here, but I won't need it anymore. Extra melee damage, slashing. Keen. 1d6. Hey, that's quite a good dagger. When it says extra melee damage, slashing, does that mean it does 1d4 piercing and then 1d4 slashing? Or does it mean the damage is both types? It means the damage is both types. Okay. We'll stick with the Ice Talon. Ooh, a door. Where's that lead? Oh shit, I actually got hit by a trap. First time for everything, I guess. Look out, a gnome! Wake up, wake up! Stay back or we kill you. Look, I don't mean you any harm. Other intruders say same thing, then he attack us. Which other intruder? I assume it was that guy with the knife, right? He was human, very fast, with sharp weapons. He kills some of tribe, but we kill him too. Oh. Gleck take his skull for trophy. Stick shiny stones where his eyes used to be. We should find out more about this intruder. He could have been one of the ones who attacked Ember. Yeah. You assumed it means it does both types. Yeah, me too, right? For like damage resistance and stuff. Will you let me speak to Gleck? Why? Intruder was your friend? No, he might have been my enemy. You wait here, we'll see if Gleck wants to talk to you. Gleck says you can come inside. Nice. Oh, god damn it. Oh, Gleck? Ulip tells me you wish to know about the intruder who came to our caves. Yeah, he committed a crime. I wonder how far I am into the game as well. So far, it's been very, mundane. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. But these games usually escalate, right? Where they start off mundane and then you start going to crazy places. As it stands, it's pure mundanity so far. No crazy places. Although maybe the expansion will be the crazy places. He was a most vicious warrior. We would have been slaughtered were it not for our magic. What magic? Even the weakest of my tribe knows simple spells. A gift from our sacred glowstone. Oh, the glowstone! It's a sacred artifact of my tribe. Can I see the glowstone? It's in another cavern not far from here. You may look at it, but you will not touch it. Attempt to take it, we will destroy you. Well, we'll see. Where's the warrior's body? In ashes. I kept his skull, his weapons, and his ring for myself. Look, I need the ring. My tribe earned this treasure with our blood. If you desire it, you must do the same. What do you need me to do? We share the caverns with a number of giant spiders. They possess magic and are formidable foes. Kill some spiders. Yeah, okay. Deal. I'll kill some spiders, and then I'll kill all you guys. Dare I say it? It's the perfect crime. God, they got a lot of goblins. Oh, is this where the glowstone is? Why are you here? You turn around, go away. This is the glowstone cave. I'm looking for the giant spiders. Wrong cave. Go back the way you came. Take other tunnel. Keep going till stuck in web. Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'm immune to web, so that's okay. Oh, my flurry of blows turned off again. I guess it was when I equipped that guy's dagger to see its stats. Mm-hmm. How much XP for a spider? 50. It's not amazing, but it could be worse. We're indestructible. See, this build really has come into its own. Still not hugely convinced about this dagger, this cammer. I think the dagger's alright, but the cammer I'm not hugely convinced about. It's just a bit too weird how it only works against lawful or chaotic people. I don't like that too much. Even though it's 2d6 damage against lawful or chaotic, which is really nice. An enormous spider emerges from the shadows and scuttles towards you. Its massive abdomen glimmers with a pale, unearthly light. Looks like we've made another friend, and a big one. Doesn't seem to be attacking, but what I wouldn't give for a huge book to crush it flat right now. I wonder if it's a druid. I wonder if I'd bought the druid lady. I wonder if this is one of the druids. You know, the crazy druids. As it draws closer, the spider pauses, regarding you with a multitude of eyes. What do you want? For a long moment, the spider waves its mandibles as if considering its response. Then it begins to scratch a symbol in the ground with its foreleg. This spider is highly intelligent. Why, those glyphs are close enough to writing to... My, this is fascinating. Spider completes the first symbol, inspects it for a moment, and adds several more. What are you trying to say? Can't understand that. I say we leave it alone. Yeah, Kestrel, it's totally... we need to bring the druid here. I don't particularly want to bring the druid here, but probably should. Oh, we're here. Oh, okay, good. I don't have to kill the big spider. Right, we'll hand this quest in. Then we'll kill the goblins. For their glowstone. Then we'll probably go and get the druid. And see if she can talk to that blatant druid spider. Hey, Gleck. The spiders won't bother you anymore. And it says, my scouts have said you've earned the ring and the gratitude of my tribe. Nice. And 750 XP. Nice. Another piece to the puzzle. It's just a ring. Yeah, but it's the same ring that we got from the assassin, right? Teeth-like projections. The man the goblin killed was an assassin from very, very far from home. Keep searching for more clues. Yeah, probably. Step number 1 on getting those things is kill the gobbos. So we need this glowstone so that we can get the metamorphosis powder. Yoink. Sorry, Gobbos. But well, I also want the rest of that guy's loot. Like he said, he got the ring and the weapons. I'm not settling for just the ring. Sorry, Drom. Yoink. Wonder how fast word travels. He stole the glowstone. Now remember, you guys are indebted to me. See? You just can't trust a goblin. Here they are, saying they're indebted to me. Suddenly they attack me just because I steal their stone. Self-defense. Ugh. Nice. The Kalakcha! Are we bigger than a goblin? Yes, finally someone we're bigger than. Although I don't think we are, I think they're just hunched over. But still. Right, we should be able to get the weapons and that one guy's skull. Yeah, trophy skull. And a helm, the Regal. Resistance to acid, resistance to fire. Hey, nice. We've upgraded from a crown to a crown. Yes. Well, I like our new crown. It's better than our old crown. And it gives us fire resistance, which is good. Because one of the main moves that they use that actually damages us is like a flame burst thing. See, I knew it was worth killing these goblins. What did the old one do? It lets us cast that searing light. But we weren't using that very often. Not anymore. I feel like we'd kind of evolved beyond it. The only thing we really used that for was taking out those succubi a bit faster. And nowadays that wouldn't be a problem because we've got that 2d6 damage versus chaotic and lawful. So I think that's just a straight upgrade. Now we can go get the Lady of the Glowstone, and then maybe kill her anyway.
Listening, really?
What? What do you want?
Maybe kill her anyway? I wonder if the trophy skull counts as evidence. Like, look, this is literally the skull of one of the guys who wiped out the village. Here's the stone. Mine at last. Take the powder and be gone from my grove. Powder won't be enough. There are many magics that can change appearance. The powder combined with our other clues can only help our case. Yeah. Damn it, I wanted to kill her. We got 1,000 XP for handing over the glowstone. I also like that you can swap items during combat. How much do we get if we kill her? I have the stone, but I'm gonna keep it for myself. No, I must have it. Creatures of the grove, aid me. Okay, we get like 80 for killing her. Another 40, let's say. 120. $140, let's say. The real question is, do we get that 1,000 XP once we loot all the shiz off her corpse? Because the actual XP for killing those guys totally makes it not worthwhile. But what about after we loot her? No. But we do get a lesser minor bag. Does it have anything in it? No. Right, we'll do her quest then. Cool. You should question Elgin and the other local townsfolk about his tale and try and find any holes or contradictions. That's a good idea. We'll go back to town, hand in our quests that we've got. We need to pick up the druid to go and talk to that spider. Do you know anything about what happened to Ember? I haven't heard much more than the rumours, though that idiot Elgin claims to have been there, even fought the attackers. You doubt his story? Mine can't handle a butter knife, much less a stout blade. I took pity and tried to teach him a few tricks, but he was hopeless. Bring this little fact to Elgin's attention. Yeah. How about you, Yask? No, you're just not willing. Now, where's that one lady? Who are these guys? Nodorb and Enlever. Oh, the almighty Wendersnaven. The Wendersnaven, yes. Who are the Wendersnaven? The Wendersnaven see all, but none can see them. I see. Yes, they see. But who are the Wendersnaven? The Wendersnaven know all, but none know them. Yes, none know, but we know. Yes. No. Oh. I don't think you're listening. It's like listening to Aldenon, but two of him. Yeah. His chattering madness is something I would like to subject Grobnar to, if only to make him understand what it's like to listen to him. Okay. Oh, the Wendersnaven. That was weird. Right, Nya. Bag of worm sage. Oh, I think I sold her bag of worm sage. I think that's what happened. Oh yeah, I need to give that tithe box to Brother Mering as well. So in here we can talk to Elgin. We can also tell that lady that Bradbury's dead. Oh, Kalindra. I found his body in a cave. How many times did I tell him brawn should always be tempered by caution and wisdom? I'll miss him. What are you going to do now? Without Bradbury, I do not know. I will stay here for a time and look for work, but if I find nothing, I'll have no choice but to return alone to Anne. Well, I'm sorry about Bradbury. We who carve and cut stone are well acquainted with loss. Okay. Rip. Let's talk about Ember. I spoke with a survivor. I heard there were only about a dozen attackers, and nothing was mentioned about demons. A survivor? Well, that's good news. With all the smoke, I'm sure I could have been mistaken. Tricks on the eyes and all that. Aha. Now, if you'll excuse me... No, I won't. Algel said you can't use a blade. He's wrong. I didn't need his training. I learned to fight somewhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me. He's a slippery one. Yeah, okay. She's just talking nonsense. Oh, it's not nonsense. Used to be deer there, but all the deer are driven away. Didn't Elgin say he was hunting for deer? Nice. Unless he was hunting deer that were uncommonly strange and ferocious, I think he has explaining to do. Awesome. I'm not sure why we have to discredit this guy, but sure. Surely the fact he was saying demons killed everyone would actually help our case. You were hunting deer in the Duskwood? Malin says there's no deer there at all. I saw plenty. I don't know what she's talking about. It's obvious you know I wasn't there. What do you want from me? Why did you say you were there, man? Free ale and the attention of women. Okay, what happened? I heard there was a dryad in the Duskwood, so I figured, well, you know how dryads are with men. I didn't get too far in before the wolves chased me away, so I decided to stop in Ember for a while. Then I saw the smoke from Ember, so I didn't dare head that way. By the time I got back to Port Last, people were already talking about the massacre. No one around here seemed to know what happened, so I figured I might as well embellish my involvement. No one's getting hurt, right? Look. Lies serve no one. I need to get my lawful back up. Oh please, all the harm's already been done. Look man, everyone thinks you're a witness. I didn't even consider that. Everyone, I have an announcement. Nice! 500 XP. That's Elgin sorted. Hello again. I'll stay here until you're ready for me to come with you. Oh, that's the guy! What do you know about Marcus? That boy, he's an odd one. Just wandered out the wood, they say, and attached himself to some folk in Ember. Yeah. He can stay here as long as he likes. Okay. Right. Let's go and pick up the druid. Pick up the druid. Go sprinkle that stuff on the corpses. Oh, it automatically teleported us here. That's nice. Will it automatically teleport us back out as well? I doubt it. Oh, I can actually ditch sand. Get out of here, hey sand.
Listening, really.
Can he enchant stuff? Damn it, I need him to get a feat. Ah. Yes. He needed to have craft thingamajig, right? Damn it, sand. Okay, let's take Eleni.
Everyone, follow me.
There's a feat they need so that they can enchant stuff. You must have sand in your party in order to travel to Port Last. What? But I'm not going to Port Last. And why do I need sand? Oh my god. If I need sand, then why do you let me take him out the party? That's really not cool. Ugh. Come on, sand.
Everyone, follow me.
Do it.
Let's sprinkle stuff on the corpses. Get rid of the evidence. I guess cats don't count. Hold a moment, look at this. What is it? Corpse is unusually discolored, much different from usual decay. But what does it mean? Just doing my job. Okay. These wounds are superficial, not deep enough to kill. He was poisoned. You won't find the poison in any of the apothecaries or potion shops in Neverwinter, but it's a local favourite among the assassins. I don't even know how you can tell that. I've seen a lot of death over the centuries. Okay, let me take a sample from the body. Feel free, man. Poor cats. We don't get to save their souls. Oh, the quartermaster's log. He sure did keep a lot of notes. Not as complicated as it seems. In fact, over the past few weeks, it doesn't look like many shipments actually came into Ember. Not even from Luskan? That's odd. Not if Luskan knew there wouldn't be any reason to send shipments anymore. Which would mean they knew the village would be destroyed. Let's save this logbook for the trial. Yeah. I think we found all the clues we need. Look, don't tell me what to do, Sand. Am I missing a corpse? Yes. Am I still missing a corpse? Yes. How many corpses are there in this goddamn town? I assume my journal will update once I've cleaned out all the corpses. But I don't see any more. I just don't see any more corpses. Except for the cats. They wouldn't let me do the cats. Guess I can try again. No. So then... why aren't my journal updates saying I've done it? Oh, there's another one there. How did I miss that? Yes! Nice. Let's go into the well. And go see that spider. $6,000 XP to level. Not too shabby. Ah, they didn't follow. Maybe I don't need them to follow. It may be an outcast. It looks hungry. But not for us. Feed Miriangella's insect collection to the spider. Nice! After happily feeding for some time, the spider raises its fangs and scratches out another marking in the dirt with its foreleg. I think it wants to come with us. It looks happy. Those fangs are huge. It's still got insect bits on them. Seems we've made a friend. I suggest you let it down easy with a polite but firm refusal. I'd be honoured to have you join us. Seems nature's given us a gift. We need all the help we can get. Yeah. That looks like the elvish symbol for friendship. Kistrel. As good a name as any. Speech clacks its mandibles twice and scuttles away. You sense you will soon see the creature again. XP granted for befriending a giant magical spider. Yes! Oh, I knew it was worth it, man. I guess it wasn't a druid, like I thought it was. You know what? I'd rather have a giant magical spider than a druid any day of the week. Ah, that's so cool. And we got 1,100 XP. Let's go back to town. Where's Nia? I did as you asked. Then the people of Ember will rest in peace. I've kept this amulet all these years. It belonged to my love, but I think it'll suit you well. I'll treasure it. Amulet of the Doom Guide. Immunity to death magic. Wow.
Listening, really.
Let's go and hand over that crate to Brother Merrick. Well, Dagon won't even speak to us anymore. That's how it is, huh? Look. Dawnbringer Natrice asked me to bring you this. I told the woman that displays of wealth don't impress you, Hardman. I'll just put this money away for future emergencies. 1,500 XP just for walking back here. Damn. Has anything happened in my absence? The mare continues its slide into bleaker seasons. Lizardlings have attacked the farms. Poor Bevel was assaulted right after you left. It's a shame. Who attacked him? He won't talk about it. Georg and Dagon questioned everyone. Bevel's shaken up. Yeah, I'll go talk to Bevel. I can take a hint. Oh, Bevel, I hear you got your ass kicked. Where is he? Bevel? He only comes out for militia training.
So, the great hero returns. Been watching out for danger, like I said? And what about that swamp elf? See it yet?
Swamp elf?
Ah, I see you have. Oh, look at her. She looks a little smaller than I expected, though. For a giant. Looks close enough, I suppose.
Oh, the giant swamp elf. Yes. Obviously you haven't heard. It still lives. Constantly growing, constantly feeding. Of course, now that it's forced to range farther and farther, well, I imagine it will be here soon enough.
What? There's no such thing.
Yes, it may seem that way now. Talk to me again after it attacks. Maybe that'll change your mind.
Oh? We'll be careful then. So, what can I do for you?
Nothing. Where the hell is Bevel? I haven't found anything about him yet. That's just not true. We explicitly got told, for the first time, we got told that Lorne is the guy who murdered that entire village. Right? Ah, yes. Your son. We did learn about him. He's a murderer. Where the hell is Bevel? I wonder if I can't go into his house because I didn't help him at the start of the game. I feel like that might be it, you know? Oh well, no one can say I didn't try. Now, they say... Sand says we're good to go back. Now, I trust Sand, to an extent. So, let's go back. The boys are back in town. Castle Never. But first, let's sell. Staff of Power. Hey, that's pretty good, kind of. Can't sell it, though. Bishop's Dagger's worth a lot of money. Only usable by Harper Agent. I'm gonna keep that. Immunity to death could come in handy. I'm gonna keep that trophy skull. I feel like we earned it.
Yes.
Cool. Let's go to the castle. I'm home. I think I found enough clues to prove my innocence. If you're certain, but I wouldn't put it past those Luskans to find some counter-evidence, and then they'll have you executed. Are you sure? Yeah. Let's take this to Nasha. Feel like Nasha's not the most impartial judge, but sure.
Lord Nasher Alagandar, Defender of Neverwinter, and Reverend Judge Olef Uskar, Lord Justiciar of Tyr.
Bring in the accused.
Oh, they got rid of my crown.
Reverend Judge, let the trial commence.
We are gathered here to determine the truth of the crime committed in the small village of Ember. Its people slaughtered to the last man, woman, and child. Under Tyr's guidance shall the truth of this matter be revealed, and justice delivered. Is the accuser here?
I speak for those the accused slaughtered at Ember, and I am here to see that justice is carried out this day.
As are we all.
And is the accused here? And his defender?
We are present and eager to bring the truth of this matter into Tyr's sight, Reverend Judge.
Very well. We now list the items presented by the accused in their defense, and they will be shown to the people of the court, Lord Nasher, and held aloft for the eye of Tyr to see. First off,
it may take a while for them to get through all the evidence, bless it, and the rest of the ritual nonsense. So if you have anything you want to ask, now's the best time.
No, let's hear it out.
Very well.
And that is the evidence before us.
perfect. Look at their faces. Torio's got quite a task ahead of her. That little harpy. Let's see her fly out of this little trap.
The accuser, Ambassador Torio Claven of Luskan, may now call witnesses to the stand.
These pieces of evidence, if that is what they truly are, can easily be explained away. It may seem extensive, but our witnesses will tell a different story.
Are you saying the evidence is questionable?
It is not my place to say, and I would not dare presume. It is for the people of Neverwinter, their lord, and the gods to determine.
Do not play her game. She not only looks like a snake, but she speaks like one too. If you let her bait you, she'll soon have the court hypnotized.
I understand that you wish to stall the witnesses about to speak, but there is really nothing more your wordplay can do to prevent it. In any event, let me call my first witness.
Wait now, I have an objection. I don't know who's been casting aspersions on my friend here, but I'll have no more of it. Seems to me this travesty of justice needs its curtains drawn, it does.
And who is this?
A well-known tradesman in truth. Venton Orley, your ambassadorness. And I say the accursed is innocent.
Do you
know I see. She's slandering me.
Whether he is a Luskan deception or one from your friend, Goodman DeVree.
Who's Goodman DeVree? Who's Goodman DeVree?
Witnesses, Sand? You seem confused.
I know this man, and I want him to speak. What the hell, man? Let's go with it. Trickster life forever. Full chaos.
Seems to me whatever coward and scoundrel or Luskan-loving Luskan who killed all those people in Ember wasn't this one. I have the truth of my own two eyes to back it up. He was drinking with us in the sunken flagon all that time. I swear upon my life and every god I worship.
So he was drinking with you this whole time, for several days.
Have you ever seen him drink? Wouldn't be asking that question if you had. You should come out and down a tankard or two with us, by the way. Ambassador, is it? You look like it could be...
Oh, he came from the Thieves Guild. I get it.
This trial concerns Ember. Please stick to the matter at hand.
Aye. I know where I'd like to stick my hand, I do.
Why, he's undermining Torio. He's making it a fool's court on purpose, just to upstage Torio to make her lose her demeanor.
This man is a drunk and an offensive one. I ask that he be removed from the courtroom and allow the trial to proceed.
No, let him speak.
Who remembers the war? I do. The Luskan War, the unprovoked assault. Now they try to do the same. With words.
Yeah.
Down with the Luskan attackers. Whatever weapons they use, down I say. Now that I have said my piece, I will walk out on my own 2 feet. Not ordered out by Luskan interlopers. Freedom for Neverwinter!
Yeah! Freedom for Neverwinter, and me.
Well, now that that outburst is done, perhaps we can get on with the real trial, shall we? I think this case has barely scratched the surface of what happened at Ember. However, the question is, how has the accused behaved in other circumstances? Let us examine the accused's character.
Let's not
in a
do that.
place closer to home. I call forth a merchant of Neverwinter, Raylene, to speak on the...
Hello? Hello, my, what a crowd. Are they all here for me?
Who's Raylene? Hello, Raylene.
Is there something I should know? She's not like Grobnar, is she?
Oh, look at that. I recognize him. Is he the accused?
Yes. And you recognize him, you say?
Why, yes, as I explained to you. Came by to ask for a donation, not to break my shop into little pieces. I was quite honored. Meant I'd finally achieved the status I'd been working for some time.
So the accused threatened you?
Go on.
Oh, well, yes. Took me a while to figure it out, though. Still, I was more than pleased to pay the gold. Meant more recognition, you know.
I see. Extortion of one of Neverwinter's merchants, one who cannot even defend herself. I am not certain there is a truer test of one's character.
Am I done? Can I talk about my shop?
No, you are done. Thank you, Raylene.
Look, don't shove her out yet.
Do you wish to speak to her or threaten her? I will not allow you to harass this witness, and there is nothing more for you to say. Her testimony was clear.
That's not how the court works.
Come, Raylene. Let us make sure you are escorted safely out.
Oh, well, it was good seeing everyone. Please stop by. I have payments to make in order to keep the shop at one piece, you know.
Very well. Ambassador, do you have another witness?
Another witness, yes. And a most important one, Reverend Judge. Unknown to many, the people of Ember were not slaughtered to the last woman and child.
Elaine, huh?
I call on Elaine, the last living resident of Ember, to speak on what she saw that fateful day. Elaine, thank you for coming here. I know how difficult it must be, but you realize that you are the only voice of Ember that survived that terrible tragedy.
Not
Now,
strictly true.
Please tell the court what you
That
saw.
kid did.
I saw the accused. They're at Ember. He killed them all.
Elaine, no.
Chandra, can you say anything?
Look, when you get the chance, ask her if I would ever travel with someone who would do that, and where we were when it occurred.
This isn't good. We need to change the course of the river streaming from her eyes, or we're all going to hang.
What did she say? That I should, ask her if Sandra would ever hang around with them, but that's not an option. I want to cross-examine the witness.
Please wait until the ambassador has had her chance. You will have an opportunity. For now, let us hear the testimony.
Go on, Elaine.
Okay.
Tell us what you saw.
All those people. And they had no weapons. They had no way of fighting back.
But the accused slaughtered them all, did he not?
Yes. I saw it all. I took refuge in Port Last. There was nowhere left for me to go.
You are safe now, Elaine, and the accused cannot harm you here. What more proof is needed? We have a witness that saw the accused perform the deed. Perhaps we should move on to the sentence now. The accused's guilt is plain.
No, I've got questions.
Of course. Please, the trap has already closed. There is no squirming out of it now.
We spoke in Port Last, and you admitted it was a possibility someone was disguised as me, correct?
Yes, I did.
What?
It seems she just retracted her certainty.
Forget this. Clearly the witness is too distraught to give her testimony properly. So let's choose someone who's not affected by Ember
Hey,
at
I wanted
all.
more than one
Someone
question.
the accused knows all too well. I call forth Chandra Jarrow. What?
Yeah, go for it.
I'd rather spit on her. Besides, there's nothing to testify about.
Come now, Chandra. Don't be afraid. We are in a court of law. You may speak freely here.
About what? About these false accusations?
No. I am interested only in your interactions with the accused. You travel with him, do you not?
I do.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever observed the accused causing, or near, any acts that compare to the destruction at Ember?
I really don't think that...
Answer the question.
No.
Not even your home?
Well, yes. But that was different. There were...
And wasn't your home attacked twice, and is now burned to the ground?
Well, yes, but that was after...
Next time when I ask you a question, I want you to answer it, Chandra, without objecting or giving me exceptions. You are safe here, and you need not fear the accused anymore. Because you see, what I am most concerned about, Chandra, is what you think. What you really think of the accused. We know something of his activities in Neverwinter already, as well as the lands around. So think carefully before you answer.
Hope you've been treating her well. She's about to come clean.
Is he someone who might do such a thing?
No, he is a noble man, someone of great character.
Yeah!
To hear him slandered like this makes me angry at the injustice of it.
Angry enough to attack? To kill those who stand against the accused? I see.
By the gods, if you are accusing me of what happened at Ember...
I make no such accusations. But trouble does follow the accused, oddly enough. Perhaps you are blinded. One can often be in shock after the destruction of one's home. Thank you for all your help, Chandra. I think this matter will soon be brought to a close.
Yeah.
I hope you get what you deserve, Ambassador.
My dear, all I want is justice.
Look, I want to call my witnesses.
In a moment. But there's one more witness who's critical to this case. Why, I call the accused as a witness, of course.
But I'm not a witness. I wasn't there. Okay.
My question is a simple one. Why did you kill the people of Ember?
I didn't.
Why do you continually deny your crime? All you need to do is answer for it, and you will cease to be troubled by it.
Yeah.
If you are not troubled by it, then what kind of a monster are you? To kill a whole village of people without conscience, without remorse?
Look. Yeah, I believe this court and its laws will prove this. I totally do.
Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm certain of it. No more questions, Reverend Judge.
Very well, Ambassador. The accused may now present their witnesses.
May I? I have a brief opening speech with some cutting barbs prepared, but if you'd rather be found innocent as quickly as possible...
No. Be my guest.
Of course. Well, now that you've told me, that is.
Is the counsel of the accused prepared to give his statement?
Thank you, Reverend Judge, Lord Nasher, and fine people of Neverwinter. These allegations are a farce, my lord. I mean to show you the innocence of this man, a squire of Neverwinter, and the falsehood of the accusations against him.
Yeah.
The evidence of the ambassador from Luskan is a transparent, ill-conceived ploy to destroy the life of one of Neverwinter's loyal servants.
The accused has only been a squire for a short time, conveniently promoted after the massacre of the people of Ember. Perhaps as a reward?
Ambassador, you have had your say. Now it is time for the accused to speak. And as for you, Sand, I would refrain from such accusations without first presenting proof.
My lord, the difference is, in my statements can be found the truth. I was going to call Callum of the Neverwinter 9, the commander you met in Old Owl Well after the victory there. His voice carries a great deal of weight.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
For our first witness, I summon Callum of Neverwinter 9, fresh from his victory over the vicious orc tribes in Old Owl Well. Lord Callum, none can doubt your service and loyalty to Neverwinter, your successful defense of our sovereign lands. You have met the accused before, have you not?
He was a great help to me in defeating the orc bands at Old Owl Well in earlier months. Were it not for his assistance, the well would now be held by the orcs.
Very true.
The soldiers of Neverwinter and the realm itself owe a deep debt of gratitude to him, and it is a travesty that these foul charges have been levied against him.
Thank you, Lord Callum. We are ever grateful to hear the words of one of the 9.
As are the people of Luskan. Tell me, Lord Callum, you say you met the accused in Old Owl Well, did you not?
I did.
Yet, the accused was not a member of the Neverwinter forces at the time. Why was the accused there?
What's that got to do with anything?
Why you fought there, whether by accident or deception, is what concerns this court. Your motivations are of deep interest to us.
Mm-hmm. I was there to fight some orcs.
And that was something the accused did well, and most likely has resulted in his recognition by the 9 and Nasher. I would fight beside him again, and gladly.
Very well. Then one last question for you, if I may. Lord Callum, I have heard you express that the charges in this court are a travesty, and that they are unwarranted.
That is true. I feel the charges are unfounded.
Is it because they are given by Luskan?
Luskan has much to gain by casting down heroes of Neverwinter. Do I trust that Luskan brings such charges in good faith? I do not. Nor do I trust your motives, Ambassador. There is a reason that low justice and high justice were divided by the Luskan-Neverwinter Treaty, and I do not believe that any Luskan court or advocate has justice on their mind.
But you do know that the voice of the accused's counsel is from Luskan, do you not? From the ranks of the Hosttower of the Arcane, before he fled?
That banshee!
No, I did not.
So? Are you saying no one from Luskan should be trusted? If so, you kill your own case. Totally. I don't know how that's intimidate.
Yes, but Ember lies in Luskan lands. And if your problem is with Luskan, well, if all of the Neverwinter 9 feel this way, perhaps that would be motive enough for an attack. Merely an observation, Lord Callum. You may be above such things, despite your words, but perhaps other knights are not so noble. I thank Lord Callum for his time, Reverend Judge. My questions have been answered to my satisfaction.
I see Naya, the herbalist we helped in Port last. I was thinking about bringing her to the stand. She could be good for our defense.
Sure, why not?
The accused calls Naya, resident of Port Last. Naya, you encountered the accused in Port Last, did you not?
That's correct. I remember the accused well.
Well met.
And well met to you. It is good to see your face again.
Could you tell us what happened?
I have been at Port Last for the past season to help fortify the town's defense. Though my duties occupied all of my time, I was concerned about the unburied bodies in Ember. I knew from a former acquaintance, a follower of Kelemvor, that after dying such violent deaths, it was possible they could arise as undead. But I could not see to them and could not convince anyone to help until the good squire came.
We're gonna be accused of, like, disposing of evidence or whatever. Look, sometimes sacrifice is required.
The squire agreed to put the dead to eternal rest.
To hide the evidence, perhaps? This is meaningless.
Thanks, Nya.
Now, are you done attempting to hold off a verdict? Or are you ready at last to face justice?
No, at least one more witness, I think, and we shall close the curtain on this stage. Unknown to all, there was another survivor of the Ember Massacre.
Yeah.
A poor, frightened boy who had to hide in a well to prevent being slaughtered. How did he know to do such a thing? Why, Marcus has a gift of sight beyond sight, the gift of a seer. And he knew the murder would happen to end the true identity of the killer. Tell us what you saw, young Marcus, what you saw with your special gift.
It was a man that killed the village. He was big, much bigger than a normal man. I don't know how you could be confused. Maybe he used a magic disguise. But disguises like that don't fool me.
What is this, a joke? You bring a child seer onto the stand, ask him a question, and then have him lie for you?
Look, he has the gift of sight.
Indeed. I also see clearly. The boy is an innocent victim, compelled to lie for you. After all, what more could one do who murdered a whole village than to force a confession of innocence from a child? The depths you will sink to.
Uh-huh.
I have no questions for the boy, Reverend Judge. I do not wish to add to the harm the accused has already done by dragging him to the stand.
Then I shall call our next witness.
I thought you said we had one more. And that was it.
Chandra, please come forward.
Sand, no.
If you can help, do it.
No, look, I can't. Torio already tore me limb from limb. Don't make me go up there again.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, forget it then. I don't know why I bother fighting for your cause at all if you're willing to give up as soon as a hard choice needs to be made.
The parties have spoken. Now all that remains is judgment to be passed.
Uh-huh.
Lord Nasher.
I expect Lord Nasher has already come to the correct decision.
I certainly hope so. It's evident this was a conspiracy to frame a loyal squire of Neverwinter as a criminal of the worst sort.
Silence, Sand. I have heard enough from you, and from you, Torio. And it is enough for me to reach a decision. The case before me was a difficult one. But it seems we now know the identity of Ember's attackers. Naval, I want the ambassador, her retinue, and any remaining members of the arcane Brotherhood of Luskan outside the city gates by nightfall.
Get wrecked.
This is no verdict. To think the Brotherhood truly responsible.
You brought this case before me. Now you debate my verdict? I would be careful of where you point a sword when you draw it, Ambassador. And remind your masters in Luskan of that as well. I think we've wasted enough time on this. Justice has been done, and...
I claim the right of trial by combat.
Ambassador, I am tired of your games, and I will indulge you no longer.
In a matter of such importance, you would deny me my sacred right of appeal? Can Lord Nasher do that, Reverend Judge? Can he put himself above our god tier in this matter?
He cannot. The ambassador
all right,
from
trial by
Luskan
combat.
is entitled
I'll
to
do it.
appeal as she describes.
Gods, I was hoping she didn't know about it.
And who will fight for you, Torio? This is no battle with words, though I would like to see you try to match your wit against the blade of a true soldier of Neverwinter.
Indeed, you are correct, Sir Naval. Luskan is not the aggressor here, and I only wish to see justice done. But I cannot defend myself and seek justice in this matter. Is there not one who will champion the people of Ember?
Lorne, right?
I will. I have listened to these lies and will answer them with my blade in Luskan's name.
A champion has been declared. Both the defender and the accused are required by law to report to the Temple of Justice in Neverwinter, to undergo the rite of tear, to cleanse themselves in a night of prayer and vigilance. The following morning, the champions shall meet in combat so that justice may be decided.
So be it. After the rite is observed, the trial shall be held in the morning upon the tourney grounds. Arm yourself and be ready, Squire. or choose a champion to fight for you. Because, by the gods, we have not come all this way for justice to be denied in this final hour.
So, it seems this will be decided with blood. If that is what it takes to win the day, then that is what we must do. When you are prepared, go to the Hall of Justice and speak with Prior Ham to start the Rite of Tyr.
Prior Ham. Okay, I'll speak to Prior Ham. Sure. $250 XP for all that. Look. That court was a sham. Okay, let's go. Can't believe they've done this to me. 250 XP for winning the case. Where is the Hall of Justice? I think it's in the Merchant Quarter for some reason. Odd place for it to be. But I think it is. I think that's where Prior Ham is. No? Church of Tyr. Oh yeah, the Temple of Tyr, I assume they mean. Oh, Prior Ham. Oh, it's this guy.
Are you ready for the Rite of Tyr?
Sure.
Your companions will have to leave you alone for the first phase of the rite. It is tradition.
Cool.
Follow me.
Hold a moment! This Rite of Tyr can wait. I haven't had my say yet.
What are you doing here?
Why am I here? Well, it's because I want to take your place. That Torio, she's got you matched up with a Luskan trained killer. There's no justice in that little viper suddenly bringing a bear out of nowhere to fight you. Let me fight him. He's a dog. Not even worthy of you. He fights like a Luskan fights, through daggers in the back, poison daggers even. We know how to solve situations. By hitting them until they break. They know it, that's why they're doing the duel now, and I want to hit them hard.
Yeah, why are you upset?
Because it's not fair, that's why. I don't mind a fight for fight's sake, but this crime they've accused you of, the slaughter of an entire village, it's more than just a fight, it's...
You feel it is unjust.
You're damn right it's unjust. This isn't just a fight, by the gods. This is honor and fairness and the lives of you and those people of Ember who were slaughtered. After all you went through, all the searching for clues and those poor villagers, to lay it all on your head. By the gods, I want to fight him. I'll show him justice.
You are allowed to choose a champion. Do you wish this one to take your place? You must still undergo the Rite of Tyr. But when Lorne emerges
I don't.
Tomorrow, it shall be this one who fights in your stead.
I don't, but I do want him to become a monk. Look, I can handle him.
All right, but look. That lone fellow, he carries himself like a warrior. He's dangerous, so just be careful.
I will see your friend out, then return. May Tyr's justice fall upon us all. Here you will remain until we come for you in the morning. Gaze upon the face of Tyr, and let him gaze upon you. If you are true to your word and deeds, then you need not fear his judgment. You are permitted visitors during this time, for often justice does not solely lie in the words and deeds of the accused, and you may gain truth from the words of those closest to you. We will return for you on the morrow.
Okay.
So, quiet enough for you? I mean, now that Kelgar is done ranting, I heard it from several streets away. Actually helped me find this place. I hope you don't mind if I come in here and just start speaking my mind. Otherwise, this place would seem awfully dull.
Yeah, what's on your mind, man?
I must say, I didn't expect that we would be able to force Torio's hand like this. Trial by combat is a rather desperate maneuver, quite unlike her. It's really rather quite pleasing. And if you were to beat Lorne, well, that would make me simply ecstatic. I could help, you know.
As long as it's within the rules of the duel.
Here, take this. It's a few special concoctions I whipped up to help you tomorrow should Lorne decide to poison, cheat, or simply give you several gaping chest wounds. And, no need for thanks. It would just be embarrassing. Let me leave you to it. But there is one last thing. Our friend Torio. I think she's rather close to breaking. It's what happens when one is tied to an ill-conceived plan, as I once felt. And I think Torio is one who prefers to be on the winning side. Worth thinking about, especially if she is at our mercy later. Good night.
I do not understand this. To have this mockery of a trial, then still have it come down to blades at each other's throats for truth?
I know, but I believe in justice.
This is your civilization, what your walls try to hide. Nature still rules you all, no matter what you put up to keep it out. Why you are drawn to these cities, these places, is beyond me. There is still time to go. Leave Neverwinter. Leave this place.
Look, I can't. I can't do it.
Since Highcliff, we have been through much together. Since before Highcliff, in West Harbor, I watched. Even when you walked into the mare at dark and hunted nightbirds, I watched and kept the beasts of the mare from you. But here, I cannot help you against this man, and he understands nature's law much more than you do, I fear. Please be safe. It matters much to me. I have little else left.
Chill out, lady. I'm gonna wreck this guy.
To me. I cannot lose you as well.
This guy doesn't know what he's up against.
It is time. Torio and Lorne await us on the field. Nasher wished me to communicate to you the importance of the coming battle, both for you and for Neverwinter itself.
Isn't it nice to know he cares about your well-being?
Are you familiar with the arcane brotherhood of Luskan?
I've heard of them.
For too long has Luskan's arcane brotherhood had free passage in Neverwinter. This trial is a means by which their presence here can be removed. What happened at Ember was a terrible crime, and they are responsible of that, we are certain. Fight Lorne, defeat him, and you will prevent Neverwinter from sharing Ember's fate at Luskan hands. Succeed in this, and Nasher has promised to grant you your own land.
Holy shit.
And a noble title if you so wish it. These are dark times, and he needs every loyal hand by his side should more troubles fall upon us.
Yeah, he's as good as dead.
Very well. I can ask for no more. The tourney grounds await.
Well, hold up on that. Hold up on that. I need to equip my weapons. Oh, and my hat. God damn it.
You know, at times like this, I feel like your squire.
I feel rather like a gnome, which is good, because I am one. My, look at all those people. What I wouldn't give for an audience such as that. Well, on a less bloody occasion, perhaps.
Sure about this? It's not too late to choose someone else to fight for you. Not like I don't have faith in you or anything.
Chandra, you changed your mind? I'm glad. After all that terrible crying last night and that phrase you kept saying, what was it? I don't see how he can possibly...
Grabnar.
Sorry. Tactless. Again. Sorry. Did I say that?
I want him to answer for what he did, I do. But that man is built like a mountain, and if he wins, well, he's out of our reach.
Look. Were you really worried about me? You've seen me murder so many people.
Yeah, but I wasn't crying. I haven't cried since I was a girl, and even then only when peeling onions.
Look. I want my revenge.
Gods, you're frustrating. Fine. Go on and see if you can move all of Faerun while you're at it.
I probably could, you know.
I wish I could think of a song, but words fail me.
Please let me change my equipment before this fight. Jeez, they set fire to the entrance. That's a bit extreme.
Is the accuser or her champion here?
We are here.
Is the accused or his champion here?
Yeah, I'm here.
What takes place in the field here today shall resolve the crime of the razing of the village of Ember and the death of its people. Torio Claven, ambassador of Luskan, has accused one in the service of Neverwinter and has called for a trial by combat to resolve the matter. Acting on her behalf is her champion, Lorne, who will fight in her stead.
You think you can defeat me? You couldn't even defeat Cormac in the Harvest Brawl. Yeah.
Too bad. You should have chosen your last words more carefully.
We call upon Tyr to help us settle this matter. Tyr's judgment shall come forth through blade and strength, through balance and resolve.
Totally. I don't know why it took my helmet off. Kind of annoying, actually. Right. Let's dance. Bring it on, fool. What's wrong? Can't you hit me? Ah, you need to roll a 20. That's a real shame. He's already dead. I just need to wait for his frenzy to run out. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah.
You've won nothing. Garius lives. He seeks your death, and you will not be able to stop him. So go on. Kill me, if you have the courage.
Look. Deal.
Justice has been served. My judgment, passed at the trial, shall now take effect as was intended. The Arcane Brotherhood of Luskan is to leave the city of Neverwinter within 3 days' time, and they are not to be permitted within our walls again. By royal decree, the possessions of the champion of the Luskan ambassador, Lorne, are to become the property of the accused.
You goddamn right.
You now have much to answer for. To the accused, I believe you are in need of a well-deserved rest. Please return to the Sunken Flagon. That is a command from your lord, soldier of Neverwinter.
But I need his loot.
Word of the trial came to me faster than you did. It would have been wiser for you not to come at all.
Forgive us, Master Garius. He proved more capable than we expected.
I don't know why. Why don't they expect me to be a badass?
The time wasted with this trial. I trusted you, Torio. Brutes like Lorne. They swarm the Luskan streets in hundreds, thousands. But you...
Master Garius, the one we seek, he still has the shards. They are in his possession. They can still be retrieved. Tell me what to do. I shall do it.
Do? You are to do nothing, and you are to say nothing, especially to our ally. The shards are out of my reach for now, but I have almost all I need for the ritual. And when that is done, I shall need our ally no longer. I shall not need anyone. Leave me, Torio.
I feel like that's an odd thing to say to your companions. I won't need anyone anymore. I totally won't betray you. You're a tough one to catch. Got a message for you from that Aldernon fellow. What did he want? Came in here all rattled, mumbling about a silver shard. Said he needed to talk to you right quick. Yeah, I'd better pay him a visit. Oh, nice, we leveled. Did I actually get that guy's loot? Because they said I was going to get it. Right? They said his loot belonged to me. So where is it? We did level though. Fighter. Oh look, we could join the Neverwinter 9. No. Swashbuckler? No, fighter. Definitely fighter. Oh yeah, we get a stat point. Dex. Oh, we're gonna get less skill points per level. That's rough. Look at all those proficiencies. Let's get... improved critical, maybe? Yeah, let's get improved critical camera. And then let's get... improved critical dagger, maybe? Yeah. Nice. We're up to plus 17. That's really good. Really, really good. And I think next level, maybe the level after that, but it might be next level, we get another attack per round. Wouldn't that be nice? You get one every 5 basic attack bonus. It might not be next level. I feel like that'd be too soon. That's pretty sweet though. Right. I think we call it a day there. We've come a long way. We've come a long-assed way. Hopefully, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, we were promised some land. Get this land we've been promised. And go see Aldenon, I guess. And maybe progress things a bit further. And hopefully level up a lot. Now that we're a fighter, gonna be pretty good. But I'm gonna head off. I shall catch you guys later. Been a pleasure. Adios.